I like it when people get their balls and just put them in my face. I like it when people get their balls and just put them in my face. Good morning, good morning, good morning, and how are we doing? Yo, Jay Toph, welcome in, guys. I see you're taking advantage of the new command. I haven't got it set up on my end yet. Let's have a look, let's have a look. Yo, Liam, dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub there. How the devil are you doing, mate?
You love me.
You really love me. How are we doing, mate? How are we doing? How are we doing?
Bang.
I like it when people get their balls and just put them in my face. Sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? But how are we doing, guys? Liam, you're tired. Oh, man.
I love the big black cock.
There is that as well, Jay. There is that. You had a bit. You had a late one or an early one. What's going on, Liam? Why you? What's causing you the issues, mate? Why is that? Swear to God, this green screen. Bane of my life, chat. Don't you start. Don't you start.
Of course, I'm a fabulous bit of eye candy.
I just
Don't you know it?
I'm covering the stuff up that likes to be flickery. Literally both clients early morning. I'm like, oof, burning the candle at both ends, mate. Damn. Do you get to have like a bit of a respite today at all, or is it pretty full on again? Oh, good cup of tea. Good cup of tea. Yo, Max. Morning, mate. How are you doing? Yep, Thursday's going all right so far, mate. What about yourself? What about yourself? I decided to have another early start. I'd got a bit of extra work done this morning, so I'm a little bit ahead of schedule with it. And we've got an earlier finish again today because Thursdays and Fridays are my early finishes because I'm going to pick up the little one. So, yeah, figured why not come and chill out for an extra hour with you lovely human beings. Jay, I rang in work. What do you mean you rang in again? Dude, you can't still be hungover. Yo, Timmy! Procrastinating. How are you doing, mate? Welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing today? Let me just give everybody a little hello there. So Liam, in the middle of the day, yeah, nothing lined up tomorrow, so just nice. Yeah, okay, working from home, perfect, mate, perfect. Well, at least you get to have a little bit of a chillax tomorrow, ish. Yeah, Jay, you drank for 13 hours and then you've had to have 48 hours off afterwards. It does not compute, mate. Does not compute. Sorry, I've updated my OBS to 28.1 from 27. I've not gone the full hog to OBS 29. It's alright, I'm getting a lot of encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using faster encoding preset. Which has been happening a lot lately over the last couple of weeks. And it shouldn't be happening in this scene. This isn't like that hectic on the old computer. I wonder if I've got anything else running in the background that I'm not aware of. Let me have a mooch. Leah, those commands are wild. Which ones? Just all of them? Yeah. Timmy, I love your curtain. I got one of those as well. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. To be fair, it'll probably just help if I ironed it. More than anything. Get rid of some of the wrinkles. I need to, yeah. Either I need to just get rid of the green screen altogether, which is kind of what I've been umming and ahhing about. Or do you mean that curtain up there? Which is basically just my blanket pinned to the window. Do you mean my green screen curtain, or do you mean the woolen blanket that's covering the window? Jay, that was when I went to my dad's. I think I had 4 points before that. Not a competition, Jay. It's not a competition. Either way, mate, you're still having to have a 48-hour day off in order to recover from it. Pint an hour. It's not a very good rate. It's not a very good rate, mate. I wonder what's going on with my computer here. Max ain't impressed, mate. That don't impress the Max much. Now, I wonder, is it because I've updated OBS that it's shit in the brick? I wonder. Let me just, we're gonna just boot the game straight up, guys. Just to see where it's at. But first of all, while I'm waiting for that to happen, question of the day today. It's a bit of a weird one. So, guys, if I was in a coma for the last 20 years and I woke up today, what one sentence would you tell me to sum up where we are in the world? And not like, you're in England, mate. Get over it. Like, what state we are in the world. What would you go with? I know it's a pretty sort of deepish question, but... so, Timmy, blanket, it's in the use of it. It's in the use of it. Now it's a curtain. It is a curtain. It is. The thing is, I do have blind, like, you know those office blinds, like the slatty ones that go, like, sort of a thing? But they're useless. They let all the sunlight in. And I didn't put them up there without when we moved in. So yeah, that's been pinned up there since I started streaming. To be fair, now that I'm down this end of the office, I probably actually don't need that there. Jay, so your one sentence to tell me where we are in the world would just be, everything's fucked. I mean, it's pretty fucking accurate, to be fair, mate. You know the one sentence that would just immediately tell me where we are? Is if somebody just turned around to me and goes, olive oil is £5.15 a litre. Then I'd know where we are in the world. Same shit, different day. Yep.
Hungry.
Toth, you're bold.
Clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir.
That'd probably do it. Apocalypse. I mean, I don't think it's quite what I would imagine apocalypse being, but we did go through, global pandemic, which was pretty at times feeling apocalyptic.
You stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed.
And guys, just as a reminder, if you would like to see this beautiful bold man, or just me, this beautiful bold man playing the Batman Arkham Asylum game, dressed up as Harley Quinn, well, all you need to do, guys, is get that subtotal up to 180 subs, and then we'll do it. The whole playthrough, not just one stream. No. Not just one stream. The whole playthrough of Batman Arkham Asylum, I will be dressed up as Harley Quinn if we hit that 180 sub goal. So there you go. There's a little either an incentive for you or something that will make you definitely not watch the channel. It's finding the right balance, guys. It's finding the right balance, and I think that you guys seem to like watching me making a fool of myself. So that's what we're going with. I say, if that's something you want to see, then yeah, hit that sub button.
The unholy relic.
Okay. So I tried to get some side questing done last night on this. Another feminine cosplay. Imagine that. Well, I don't think the Santa one technically counted. We've got the Nun one as well, don't we? There does seem to be a pattern here. But hey, it's you guys that seem to, you guys like it. I was umming and ahhing about doing a Geralt of Rivia one, but I just don't think we've got much time left on the game. Sure, we like it. Yeah, you like it. So yeah, I was trying to get some side quest stuff done, chat. But it wouldn't let me because I started this bloody ghost one where I've got to go to the wedding. Literally, I can't fast travel at any signposts. So I'm stuck within this area here. If I try and venture out of this particular area, the ghost pops up on my screen and says, go back the other way, mate. We got a wedding to go to. Which is unfortunate. So we're going to go to the wedding. I can't put it off, but I've looted too much stuff. And I can't go anywhere to get rid of the loot because he won't let me. So we're just going to have to go to a wedding over looted. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. But, wedding ahoy. Wait, what?
Geralt, old chap. Mind turning your ass around and going back to the wedding?
What?
I was to have a bit of fun, not a bloody walkabout. Keep this up, and I'll get sore legs is all. Not quite what Olgierd asked for.
Fine, we'll go back.
Not quite sure what to do here because we were heading back. So clearly it's not the exact path that he wants me to take. So yeah, that was the issue I was having yesterday, chat. Trying to get some evening side questing done. See, I am heading in the right... What? Come on, Roach. Oh yeah, and riddle of the day today, chat. Did I update it? Yeah, what common English verb becomes its own past tense by rearranging its letters? Ooh, I know it's not really like a riddle and just more of a word puzzle. But I like it. I like it.
Whoa there, Roach.
Whoa there, Roach. Right, I've got a funny feeling as well. Well, I say funny feeling, he pretty much told me. I feel like this ghost is going to try and have sex with
No
Shannon.
sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
I love the banter between these two.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
Yeah.
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel
Isn't that how
side
she's always
in
dressed?
a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Right, okay.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Are we going to go rob somebody? I mean... Yeah, fine. We
All in all,
loot people all the
why
time.
not?
We loot people all the time.
Ah, that's the
So if you
spirit.
know that riddle right away, nice, Toph, nice.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
Wait, have you said you've nailed it right away? And yet, if I go onto Discord now, have you just put the word egg?
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
Oh no, don't shave off my beard. I've only just started growing it back again. Egg.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's
God
soft,
damn you.
supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool. But
I feel this whole
shall make
situation is
up
going to
for
be a
that
bit weird,
now.
chat.
Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
For example?
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What
I mean, let's
is,
be honest, Geralt. Yeah.
it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life. Instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
Hey, you haven't seen Geralt on the unicorn. He can get pretty
I
relaxed.
don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight.
Oh,
let
you'll get
alone...
drunk,
Make an
mate.
effort.
You'll get drunk.
I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
Yeah, this is definitely going to get weird. Ah, dearie me, Geralt. What have you got yourself in for?
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
I'm not sure on
Beware of the
Shani. I'm not sure if she's
dog,
going to
Shani.
take advantage of the
Judging by the
situation
size
and
of its house,
get a little
the
Witcher,
mutt must be big as a horse.
or be respectful of the
Thanks
fact
for your
that someone's
concern,
using
but the
Geralt's body.
doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid
Yo,
hooch.
Nibs, how you doing?
Olgerd and I brewed in our
I'm not
teething
sure how many women
years.
would like to be called my dear rhubarb. I mean,
I
some
shall
might.
introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to
It's a
behave.
personal recommendation.
For
Right,
you,
have
my
fun. It's
rowan
worth it.
battle, I'd do anything.
Hey, we've got like
Monster under the bed. Will you help?
status to uphold here.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted. Time to say
Glad did you
hello.
make
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
No, we've
It's
only
so
just
sweet.
managed to get Yennefer off our back for being an arse with the whole
blessings
Triss situation.
rain down upon you.
May you live in health
She
and
finds out we've been
happiness, harmony and love
getting jiggy
forever
with,
last
Shani.
betwixt you.
Thank you from the
Hell
bottom
to
of
Lou.
our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear
Well,
friend
Nibs, how are you doing
Aldona
today, mate?
and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto, I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Vladimir's
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
feisty. One for a better word, chat.
Thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Toh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at
Are we
love's
splitting up
first
this wedding?
blossom,
Is that what's happening?
But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We
wanna
met
play
in
some Gwent now.
Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss
What is
the
going
matter.
on?
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start. We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Okay.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Okay. Mission objective. Piss off the newlyweds. Okay. What the fuck is all this? Take part in the wedding activities. Until midnight.
Look at those fools falling over themselves to cat.
What are we doing here? Is this just like lots of little mini activities that we
What
can do?
sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize
wanna
that
be
comes with
king.
it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose.
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Let's do this.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Right, so am I catching pigs or racing pigs? I wasn't quite paying attention. Where's the
Shame
pen?
there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
What? No, pigs. Pigs.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
No, piggies.
Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack 'em with a sign. You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
Come on. No. No. Come on. Come on. You. Little pig. Little pig, little pig. Get in the pen. Yeah, I don't know why as well, but when I was playing yesterday, by the way, it felt like the controls have started to go really weird. Get. No. Like they're very slippy, almost like he spins around really, like far too often. How the fuck do we get in the pig? Get in the fucking pig. Pen.
Guards!
What happened? Did I attack somebody? My bad. I noticed it when I first was fighting those spider thingies in yesterday's stream. Get him in. Like, wait, get in the fucking pen. Go. Oh my god. Like, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it, but the game just doesn't feel right anymore. Get your fucking ass in that pen. I don't know. Does Max, are you aware of anything like to do with the game? Anything changing over like the last night or something, or anything to do with specifically when the DLC, you finished the game? Because it was genuinely, it was only after the game finished. It just feels really like it doesn't feel smooth anymore. I don't know what it is. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to, genuinely, how the fuck am I supposed to get the pigs in?
Look! Look!
There you go. Get in there. Get your ass in that pen. Get in there, mate. No, Max, not now.
Feel
like,
foolish peasants.
not just now. Yesterday,
Learn the
before I got,
lesson from your
got
better.
the ghost in me.
Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher.
Whether it was just because
we
those
ain't
particular
seen such
spiders are really, really quick,
pig
but I just
chasing skill in a long time.
I couldn't
Your
catch up with
family had
them.
an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
Maybe it's just a combination of that those spiders were
However
particularly
it
quick and
were, the
difficult,
crown's going to a good
and
man.
now this bit is because of the ghost.
And the king's
Because I was aware that when the
chosen
ghost went in me,
deserves
the
a fitting
controls went a
favour.
bit
Here.
squiffy.
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
It was technically the first time I'd met the Arachna.
What do you
Toads
say
or-
to that,
or
Shani?
toad, whatever they're
Ever
called.
witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing
Maybe it is the
pigs
control, I
through
don't
mud.
know.
You were a joy to watch.
There was a thing that happened. Was that yesterday or the day before where the controller just all of a sudden went really funny and then the camera
How
started
does
spinning?
my heart's captor like the
I don't know.
prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now,
I don't think Shani's happy
who
about
have
this.
we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
I mean, we'll go from the classic.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the
Oh,
heavens?
Cat Gwen, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I would ask if you're a fan of The Witcher. Unless it's a really big coincidence, I'm going to assume you are. With a name like Cat Gwent,
Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
pretty fair bet, pretty fair bet. But how are you doing today? Welcome into the channel.
salons.
I hope you're having an absolutely
And how-
fantastic day.
In
So this might
Novigrad,
also answer my normal
Oxenfurt,
first question to anybody that's
why,
new
in
to the channel as well.
Kovir
then,
as
but
well. Wherever you wish.
if you were going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life, and you
haste to
knew
the
you were going to
barn.
be stranded, so you had the
There,
opportunity to take one
everything
video
will be
game with you
made
to keep you
clear.
occupied. You get no internet access while playing this
Step away
game,
from the man.
no DLCs or mods
devils
or
are
anything like
you?
that. Just
We're
the
the
base
Mrs.
game.
Brothers.
What video game
We
would you
swore
take
to
to
our
the desert
darling's
island
dying
that
day,
would potentially
we'd
keep
keep
you
those of your ilk
entertained for the
far
rest
from
of
her.
your life?
Easy,
excuse me, pardon me,
lads.
pardon me.
No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss.
Witcher 3,
That's how weddings
100%
are for.
nice.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you
Out of
gonna
curiosity,
do
how
there?
many times have
Talk
you played
some
through it?
more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence balls right
Oh,
over there for the taking.
sorry, Kat. I asked how many times have you played through it?
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
I mean, why does everybody
That
pick
does
a
it.
fight with the Witcher? Do people not know that Witchers
Show us what you got.
kick ass?
Hot damn, boy.
You played through twice.
Ask me
Nice,
twice.
nice. So what did you like from the first playthrough to your second? What did you feel that on your second playthrough, like comparably? Were there bits that you missed the first time round that you managed to see on the second time, or
Weapon for
did you try and do
swine.
certain choices
Perfect
differently?
fit for
And did that
your
impact the
job.
game much if you did?
Yep.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave?
Sadly, you don't have time to play it through more. And that's fair enough. It's a
Had
big
enough
game.
peasant
It's a big
spawn.
old game.
Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett.
I'm bloody
Witcher.
loving it though. I really, really am.
Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
So you saw little details you
Where
missed the
to,
first
my
time that
love?
made choices much easier.
I was to turn you
okay.
into a lady.
And what ending did you get
You
on
must
both of your
explain I
playthroughs?
was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches.
Uh-oh.
Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess, you do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
So saving Sue with her staying with Geralt. No lover, couldn't choose. No lover. What does that bit mean? Oh, so question, how do you do that? So we ended up with Yen, and we saved Ciri, and Ciri came to stay with us as a Witcher. I didn't know that there was an option with regarding that you could be with Yen or Triss. Max, spoilers. What are you on about spoilers? We finished the game. Oh, is this DLC related stuff? Yeah, if it's DLC related stuff, don't mention it, Cat. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, Max, you've confused me so much. You said no, and then you've put spoilers for DLC, but no, it's not DLC. I'm so confused! So confused! Right, anyway.
Eliminating potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body.
Okay, so some stuff comes back in the final
sinews,
DLC.
and
Gotcha.
this
Okay.
mug, were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell for my melancholy
So we'll
eyes,
be there by the
and
end of next week.
swagger in
Well,
my scars.
beginning of next
But
week
I'll
anyway.
gladly
I
try
should
again.
assume.
Just indicate a last.
I'm going with we'll have this DLC
You've
done by the end of
proven
tomorrow.
everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
So, Kat, other than Witcher 3, like, what are your top games? Well, what do you
So good to shake the kinks from
what do you tend to like to play then?
Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
What's taking?
Oh, what's going on over here? We doing some diving? I can do diving. I can do that. I can do that.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, case she can't find a privy.
I mean,
You were
what?
supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
I've got to wear
Oh, look, dearie.
slippers.
I did. Take there.
So
Look,
Uncharted,
must
Dishonored,
have
Bioshock,
something
Doom,
big.
Assassin's
You
Creed, and
poked your
Horizon.
paws in
Oh,
there.
nice! That's
Look
quite a
for
good
it.
collection there.
Rubbish game.
So I've not played Uncharted or Dishonored or Bioshock. Now, when you say Doom, are we
What's
talking
all
Doom
this
2016
then?
and Doom Eternal? Are we talking the classic Dooms? We're talking
playing
both.
slip in
Because
for
I
a
love Doom.
slipper.
Doom's one of my favourite
Never
series
heard of it?
ever.
Never.
I've never played
Us
Assassin's
gentry
Creed.
folk
I've
have
got
other diversions.
1, 2,
What's the
Valhalla,
object?
Origins,
He
and Odyssey
tosses
to
a
play.
shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in
And I've got
fish it
Horizon
out.
Zero Dawn as well. I've not played that. So yeah, actually on your list, other than Doom, I've not played any of them. So you're a fan of both? Nice. I love classic Doom, and I love Doom 2016 as well. Haven't finished Doom Eternal. I started it before I started streaming, and then I started streaming and I was like, okay, well I think I want to redo the Doom series on stream. So I've done all of the originals. I've just got Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal to do on stream next. So
And once I retrieve it,
yeah, I can't wait. I
Your
can't
maid will
wait.
be pleased as punch.
Because apparently the
But it means
DLCs,
you're a
Ancient
gallant
Gods,
bull.
Part 1 and 2, are
And
meant to be
awful handy.
phenomenally good.
is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
Yeah,
That depends on
somebody
the
in chat
miss in
recommended
question.
Horizon Zero Dawn to me.
If
It
she
was on
wants to
sale.
give you a kiss, she will. But
Winter
she ain't
just.
obliged.
So yeah, I picked that up as well. But it looks like is Horizon Zero Dawn quite a big game? It looks like it's going to be a big game. So I don't know if I've got the time to commit to it anytime soon.
Oh my.
Pardon me. And yeah, the
Oh,
Uncharted
there's
series
more
has
to
always
come.
looked very interesting. But again, just man, what's he doing? Is he going for? Genuinely thought he was going to go for a piss then.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
I mean, you could just go and get the other lady's slipper, right?
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipper will do.
Are we literally just finding Shani's shoe? There's the other one. Still gonna have a wet shoe at the end. Exactly, Brad. Exactly. How you doing though, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, dude?
Hello!
I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Thursday. Oh, fell in.
Just when you think you know all the Plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so Yes?
I've got your shoe.
Yes?
Just when you think you know all the Plowfolk's
I've got your shoe. What do you mean, what? I've got the shoe.
They surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded.
What's
Perhaps
going
you
on?
could stop talking
Brad
and fish
doing
out
good.
my
El
shoe,
Swizzle.
which I so
Workers usually use up since
unfortunately
Oh man, I'm
lost
glad to
in
hear. I'm
pond.
glad to hear it's got a bit better for you, dude. Yeah, feeling a little bit better. A little bit better. Did I drop the shoe? So I still feel sniffly. I could have sworn I picked that shoe up. Am I losing the plot here? So confused.
Damn mucky
Another batch of Sekiro jerks taken care of the last 2 days. Headless hope. Nice.
I see
Orin
no amount
oh,
of
that
silk
fight was
keeps
so
you from my
tricky.
shoe.
Oh, Orin's
And all
the
the other
like
shoes overtossed in the lake.
the. Does she like
Always better
teleport or
to
something?
do a bit more and even
the
gain
Lone
naught
Shadow
by it
Varhand. I don't
than
remember
to
that
do
one.
too little and face
The
regret.
corrupted monk.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded
The
in
corrupted monk's the
practice.
one
For
just
instance,
after
I can now
Orin,
approach
correct?
the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over to don it, of course.
Ah,
Yes,
so
she
generous.
is. Yeah.
And
I remember
clever.
corrupted monk. If
Just
memory
figuring
serves,
that
I
out.
beat that.
believe
That was like
I've
one of
earned
the
a
first
kiss.
bosses I beat properly,
Well, find the
but
owners
I
of
had
those
no idea
shoes.
how I'd done it.
One might agree.
Don't be
I'd managed to
jealous,
block them
Shani.
or parry them,
That was
kept
but a
parrying them
jest.
until their meter
I
filled
don't
up and
give
then I
a
death
piffle
rode them.
about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Oh, I found. I've been looking at some new
Now extend
background
your
music to go
supple
on like the
leg
starting
and let
screen, and
me
I found the
slide it
Sekiro
in.
loading page in
That is
synthwave form.
on.
So I'm going to be changing all the background music on the
thank you.
stream starting and be right back screen and all that. For some random bits and bobs, I've got a Dark Souls
My kind
synthwave,
of tune.
a Metal
Let's do some
Gear
dancing.
synthwave.
In my
Sekiro
experience,
synthwave.
witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they
a
mix
few
like
others, a
fire
few
and
others.
oil, my love.
It's very subtle. I like it. I like it. There's a load of Resident Evil ones as well. There's like 20 different Resident Evil ones, but because I don't know Resident Evil enough, I don't know which ones are the most relevant. Or like the most recognisable. So, Geralt is currently being inhabited by a ghost, who our quest is to give this ghost, like, we've got to make this ghost happy and give them joy for one day. So we're currently at a wedding with Shani, and this ghost fancies Shani a little bit. It's the same ghost thingy, yeah.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
To a bit of Gwent music. Oh wait, no, this isn't the Gwent music, is it?
Oh, you're rather good at this.
But start the pamphlet. Yo, Red Hood! Welcome, mate. How are you doing today?
Hello!
How is your Thursday going?
Not a man here who could outdance me. It's a gift. My legs are preternaturally skilled.
Preternaturally skilled. Now
I've
that's
never expected the members of
preternaturally is
Olgierd's
what I've never
band to have a
heard of.
taste for dancing.
Yet it's so. We dance and dance at every opportunity, as fond of fun as fighting, our motto.
Everton, it's early or late, depends on how you look at it.
Seems the music in the evening draw to a close.
Have you been to sleep yet?
Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I go with the rule of if you've been to sleep, it's really early. If you haven't been to sleep, it's really late. No, so it's really late then. It's oh wait, whoa, 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 Geralt.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next
have
time,
some respect.
don't
Have some
come to me
respect,
like that.
I'd
Vladimir.
had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed
Terrible.
me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible.
You're incorrigible.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just
Constantly throwing the mad shade. Constantly throwing the mad shade.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everec.
Because they are churls.
don't be too
chill.
hard on him. All in all,
Richard,
he's
you'll
actually a lot of
rearrange
fun.
your desk and tangle a bunch of cords.
See that? I'm fun.
It's always good to
And
have
you
like a
got
little bit
pipe
of a
so far up
tidy
your
up
ass,
and an
you can't
untangle of
wear
the chaos.
hats.
Happened to see the man who announced our...
It's why like
our
I
song.
always feel like
Yes, he
whenever
acted
like I
as though he
rearrange
knew
my
me,
room or something
but
like
we've
that,
never
I have a
met.
bit of a tidy up in that respect.
I was
It's
surprised.
good to
Who
just
is it?
refresh the whole system as well.
Conturo Dim.
As in like
Master
your mental
Mirror.
system.
Wonder what he's doing here.
Then
So it
perhaps
was
you should
always
just
something even as a
ask
kid that I would every now and then I just have to have a
He didn't
reset
show up without a reason.
and just move stuff
Need to
around to
talk
either
to him.
make it more efficient.
Consider
like
that he
say
might
tidy
have
up
simply
cables,
been
things like that.
nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
Bah, I was to make merry,
Any form of
carouse.
bringing order
Yet
out
here
of
I've
chaos
stood
is
the last
very
5
satisfying.
minutes listening to you talk.
Yes, organising the
I'm
fridge.
going back in.
But then lasts for like what, a week, and then it's all back to chaos again.
Better. Come, Shawnee. The night beckons us not to
Fair,
jabber
the fridge
it away.
isn't so bad. The freezer, on the other hand, the freezer is a bloody nightmare. I've always wanted to be one of those people that like
The night is young.
you have
Come,
like
let's do something
exactly the
wild.
right size tubs that can all fit in for like leftovers and things, and you can have like a nice organised fridge and freezer. Never been able to do that. Never been able to do it.
I don't want anything to do with you.
If I may, Shawnee, I'd show you how I cut a
What the
jig.
fuck is he doing?
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace. Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but
Red
never
growing up, I
tangle round your
rearranged my
ankles.
room like once a month. It was ridiculous. Oh, we're getting smashed.
Loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
What's going on over here?
Crackers. Radovid took the order of the Flaming Rose, punched it up the dregs, washed it all, not even fit for his army. A canny be. So the
But gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it.
Oh my God. The Great Witcher Bake Off, this is. Jesus Christ.
It even. Time.
I like rearranging the freezer. I hate the fact that it doesn't last long.
Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The colour suits you exquisitely.
Thanks.
So it would be lovely
I've
to
heard
just
a lot
have like
about you, but no
have
one
one of those
mentioned
fridges and
cooking.
freezers where you've got
Seem
like
to know
lots of
quite a bit
nicely
about
stacked
gingerbread.
boxes that all fit in right with all your
Quite simply,
ingredients and
I
stuff
know a
in.
lot about everything.
Nicely labelled.
Is that so? What do you know about
Same
me?
for like a pantry as well.
That you were ever the worst brother. That you ended
Kitchen
all
cupboards
gear
and
from
things
your
are just
earliest days, and always
because when we
wished to
moved
be
into
just-
our house, we didn't move everything into the kitchen. Like my folks unboxed everything for the kitchen and put it all away, and we still haven't as yet today. And we've been there like a year and a half. We haven't rearranged the kitchen so it works for our needs. My missus every now and then decides to just randomly put things in different places and not
Wait,
tell me.
you can
I
see
think she just
me?
does that to one.
That is me, Vladimir von Everek.
Yeah, so the kitchen doesn't make sense.
Why ever wouldn't I?
But now
Because
I know
I
that it
am
doesn't make
Geralt's
sense,
body,
so I know where
the
everything
Witcher's,
is in its
and just
unsensical manner.
Who would I be?
So if
the
I tried to
true
make it make
nature of
sense, it then
things
wouldn't make
remained
sense to me
hidden
anymore.
from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be
Sorry, chat.
honest.
Yawning absolutely canes.
You're simply
tonsils.
not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Oh.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me
Yo,
like a
PK!
rat.
What up,
But
Libby?
Olgierd
And
told
I really
everyone I
wish you
flew
were
at
the guy
all
with the flower
5.
crown.
Took them on
Like,
all
what?
at once.
Why do you want me to be the guy with the flower crown?
I'm rather curious.
How are you doing?
how
Welcome in,
know
welcome in, welcome in.
this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often.
Yeah, this is the guy that's
Pours a
making
drink
us do
for
this
me,
bloody quest
gets
thingy.
soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... forget him.
Sorry,
We're here
Brenda,
to
old
enjoy
mouse.
ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
all lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
Never seen so many strangers.
Come on, old chap. To the new
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the
Okay,
young
we
man.
just need to randomly talk to people, alright?
Not at all. I like my women
I
as I
never
like
say
my
no to a
peaches.
lady.
Fuzzy or
fair beauty.
So what have you been up to this week anyway, PK?
yours,
Oh, we're drunk
Shani,
again.
naturally.
Oh, fuck.
Your elfin happiness.
Elfin happiness!
Smile upon you, White Wolf. He arrived.
Uh-oh. Side quest, but
Do you
drunk.
need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's
The
happened.
NPCs kill
I'm
me.
marrying off my
Yeah, you
only
shoved her and
daughter.
yelled like
Wanted a
she
proper
got thrown
wedding
off a
for her.
ledge.
Wild revelry.
Yeah.
So I hired
It's like
a true
when you
fire
random,
eater,
when you're
wood
randomly
scope,
walking
sizzle,
through
sizzle.
like the cities
I've
and
not
stuff.
seen that sort of
There's-
trickery.
Like one of the sound effects that one of the
Horribly
NPCs does is just a.
diversions of that sort.
It's just like,
He
what? I
journeyed
bump
here from
into you, and your
Novigrad.
instant sound is to go.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no.
Weird as hell.
The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
There is, however, a
Seems
random
we
NPC
won't,
sound
in
where
fact,
you walk
for
past
our
and they
fire
fart and
swallows
start
has got
laughing.
his last
That
Yule's
one does
pudding.
crease me.
Groomshound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty
We got
generous
this, chap. We got
offer,
this.
but no one knows
Drunk
where
Witcher
to
quest.
look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is.
IPK,
we have
honestly,
our
it's been one of
ways.
those learning weeks.
The
to be
Flame
honest.
Gulper. What did he look like?
He
Like
wore a justice
self-learning?
cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify
Nothing specific, but enlightening.
I shall find him.
I hope in a good way,
We
dude.
thank you.
Surely, although to be fair, surely
And
anything
hope for the
enlightening is in a
best.
good way because it means you're more enlightened. So yeah, cool, cool. I'm going to go with that's been a good thing for
Awfully
you. Then.
nice of you to offer your help.
I hope you do.
but
Like genuinely, I hope
you sure
everything's
you're
still
up
going
to
well
it?
for you, mate. I hope.
You're not actually a Witcher, Vladimir.
On the one hand, make sure you're
I
not
wish to find this magician. Give it a go,
overdoing
all right?
it.
But you cannot help me. I must do it
Sometimes
alone.
it's good to just
I expect it will be great
live
fun.
as well.
Fine.
You know, we can always
Don't
work
have
on
to do
ourselves.
this, but if
always,
I were
always be
you,
working on
I'd
ourselves.
find the dog's
But
tracks,
sometimes you need to
follow
make
its
sure you're
trail.
enjoying
Just
the
a
life
thought.
that you are working yourself on for.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
So just make sure you're taking some
Shani,
new time.
Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then
Relax.
Enlightening is
We'll be back
good.
in no time.
There's in darkening. Bad.
I believe in you.
tally ho.
Would in darkening
Adventure
just be
awaits.
being more ignorant?
So much coin, all for naught.
Or for not?
No judge lives down the hill.
Uh oh. Gwen.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Yep.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
I mean, don't call him
No
that.
need for insults.
Oh no, yeah, it's definitely not a word. I'm pretty sure you've just made that up. Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play
Carrot
and stop
could
talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear.
Oh, he's gonna get his ass out.
Many
He's gonna get his
large
ass out,
sides.
guaranteed. Oh, it's cartoon lib. Woohoo!
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the
I definitely need to
SEs.
tweak the settings on this
needn't
cartoon
care.
lib.
I shan't
Like-
lose.
It does just show how shiny my head is, but I feel like my whole head needs to be that bright in the cartoon libness. We'll see. Go. I mean, Homer Simpson vibes. I'll take it. I'll take it. That would be cool if I could change the tone of it so the pinks were yellow. I shall look into this. I'll stick with those. Oh, no, I should have got rid of that. Balls. The problem is it probably won't work. As well as greens not being a colour that I can ever wear, because the green screen filter will remove it. Anything that I wear that's yellow, it pulls the green out of it. So, like... anything like this yellow Pikachu, this is a Pokemon yellow box, and it just strips the yellow, and ironically turns the black into yellow. Yeah, because it pulls the green out. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because it means I can't wear yellows and I can't wear greens. It differs for different shades, yeah. But it's predominantly it will remove it. If there's yellow in it, if there's green in it, it'll definitely remove it. If there's yellow in it, it will remove probably most of it. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I doing? Let's go with this. Okay, what damage can we do here? What damage can we do? What was the point of that? Yeah, I completely fucked up this hand. I see it now. I see what I did. Give me 2 cards! Okay, could have been better, could have been better. So PK, so if you would use yellow, it would basically show the game instead of your face, right? If I was yellow, yeah. So like, do I have anything? Well, that's what I mean. Like, if I hold this box in front of my face, it's just the game background. So that's all that would happen. Okay, they've passed, so we're winning. So if we just pass, we won. Woohoo! That's fascinating. You should paint yourself yellow someday and we see as your beard and eyes. I mean, I could. I don't think it would quite work the way we'd hope it would, though. I mean, hell, I struggle enough just to get the actual bright green screen behind me to work properly. Okay. What do we got? Right. I think we should be good. We've got enough cards now to just plow straight through. PK would probably do shit and go in and out of focus, but it would be fun. So the focus side of it wouldn't be a problem. It'd just be... So, like, if I move out the way, can you see any... Like, I don't know if you can see, but just here... Can you see those pixels that are just dotting around? So that happens when there's like a little bit of a shadow on the green screen. So because it's a slightly different shade of green, the green screen doesn't pick it up properly. The filter doesn't pick it up properly. So something similar would happen. So because like I've got the shiny bit on the top of my head there, that might not quite pick up properly. Yeah, it doesn't. It does. You can get it so that there's color similarities, but if I increase the bar for how much of a similar color I want, well then it will start, like if you can see around the chair here, that's flickering. That's flickering purely because the green off of the green screen is reflecting onto the chair, so there's a slight green tinge to the edge of the chair there, which is why the green screen filter picks up part of that as well. How you doing, Harry? Welcome in. Welcome in. You bastard. Well, I wouldn't say you've learned how a green screen works because I don't fully understand how it properly works, but you know, closer. You had an odd experience last night. Well, what happened, Harry? Oh man, we've totally lost this now. Shite. Damn.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say,
is that meant to be his controller
wasn't
allowing him to use the action key? What's the action key?
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
We are indeed.
Let's drink. My time's as short as you are,
Can't believe I
friends.
lost Gwen. God damn
The
it.
Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
Now, to be honest with you, Harry, I've got no idea what you're talking
means
about,
we
but
should
bugs
act as
just happen
befits
every
the
now and then, mate.
betrothed.
And what's that?
They probably happen more
I
often than
woo
you
you,
realise, and it's
you
just
resist, but it all ends as everyone
just
knows
sometimes
it must.
the ones and zeros don't quite
the
do what they're supposed to do when they're supposed to do it.
Good
It's for one
show
variable or
indeed.
another.
Let's continue the ball.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark,
Also?
Miss Gwent. Onward to the next
I
diversion.
can kill you with my brain.
Yo, Illy, how you doing?
A dog made these tracks true.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going, Illy?
Judging by its house,
How did everything go
demons
yesterday
hulk.
at the
Beggars
station?
can't choose their tracks, so I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest, as if one too many sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire, or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
Anyone in this forsaken hole? Anyone at all?
What do you mean I can't jump? Fine, I'll climb up the normal way. What the bloody hell's going on up here?
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance.
Okay, well at least
I
that's one.
value my life.
At least that's a step forward, Illy.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore?
Now, was this
I'll
accidentally
do it
PK,
myself.
or were you having a little play and messed it up? I feel like probably more the latter.
Roll over.
Did we just get walked through by a deer? I think we did.
Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough
Bottoms
then, mate.
up.
Fair enough, BK.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was
Something
fleeing
along
a
the
nail.
system of like 5 hours the next day. It was just
But it
weird.
was a monster, a furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it. Those are excellent ears. Might try a pair like that. Just not sure they'd fit under my cap.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Yeah,
Look at
Rex, how you
yourself,
doing?
man.
Welcome in,
You're
mate.
a
Welcome,
tramp.
welcome,
You
welcome.
barely
How's your day
stand,
going
let
today?
alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Rex, you're
Drag
good.
it all
Did some
yourself.
much of Gwent stuff.
You're
now
no
after this.
brother
Nice,
of
I'm doing
mine.
good, thanks,
You
man. I'm
dare
doing
toy
good.
with me this way?
Yeah, we just played a bit
Very
of Gwent.
well.
Lost.
Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing
It was a
boars,
shame. But
bears,
we're at a
or
wedding, so we're having
bloodthirsty
fun. We're having
fawns.
fun.
So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and
Hey,
steal
so
my
I'm
meat, and now
$5,000 and play
insults.
2 more
I'm
merchants.
done
Nice.
here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Can you not just Google it?
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan.
Yeah, surely if you Google it,
Yes,
there'll be like a list of all the
I'll
cards
do
you can
as
get and
you
what
say.
merchants you can get them off. Surely
Coming or
someone's in the
not?
guide.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
No, but that's what I
the
mean.
wedding, then.
You won't need to know who you've played, but if
Perhaps
you
I'll
know what
find
cards
some
you're
more
missing from the
interesting
deck, like
diversions
there'll be
there.
I can guarantee you there'll be a list on somewhere online of the full deck
Keep calm.
and
Stay
exactly
close.
what merchant. If you've probably gone Witcher 3 Wiki or
Wild
what,
animals behind
whatever it
every
is.
stump in
I
these
bet you it'll be on
woods.
there. There'll be a full list of all the cards that you can get and where you get them from. And damn, I bet there's probably some.
Bear!
Bear, that, as much as it
There's probably some spreadsheets you can
Hide it,
download to
blind
track it as
fool.
well.
Save me!
So you can cross off which ones you've already got.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
No, but if at the very
you are
least
not,
you'll have a list of all the
Master.
merchants that
Believe I
are
failed
available to
ask.
give you
What do they
cards.
call you?
David
And then yeah, you'll just have to go through them and
Listen
tick them all
here,
off.
Master
Check which one, see which
Hattonsborough.
one you've already
Stay
fought.
close, and no harm
I
will
say
come
fought,
to you.
played.
I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my
As memory serves,
doing,
anybody
if I
that
may
you've
say so myself.
spoke to but not got the card from, or not beaten at
Demon.
Gwent,
What's with
the
him?
option for
He
play Gwent
failed
will still
to
be
return.
highlighted.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're just going to have to go through them one by one and hope for the best.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Nice. So you're going for like full achievements, are you then, Rex? Nice, mate, nice. I mean, it's a big old game to go for platinum on. Yeah, I think, like, I'm on PC, and I think achievement-wise... Let me have a quick gander at where my achievement's at. I'm at... Will that tell me what percentage? 44%. Not that I'm not going for 100% or anything like that, but just through naturally playing the game, I'm at 44. I did do a lot of side quest stuff early on, unintentionally doing it, if you know what I mean. But yeah, like a lot of the last bits, like I've still got 14 achievements that are completely hidden. Yo, Neb, thank you so much for the that little info there. There you go, Rex. So if you do need a map for locations, so how does that deal with random card locations? Does it just tell you which pool of which merchants do the random ones? Because I think Rex might already have that, but thank you so much for sending that info over. Yeah, that's the thing, Rex. So I spent a lot of time on at least the first half of the game doing like as many of the question marks I could find. I did, up until the Isle of Mist, I did all of the side quests, all of the treasures, all of the contracts that I found.
I'd be a witcher for damn certain.
So I imagine I cleared a lot by then. Now, there were a few quests, unfortunately, that I did fail. So go to the barn for the capping ceremony.
Shoot! Where are you rushing to? There's a fish.
But how you doing, Neb? How's your Thursday going? Without the just Witcher3map.com. Gotcha. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. Well, welcome into the channel, Neb. Welcome in. And question for you as your first time chatter, if you want to chat. If you were stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life,
as a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride.
and you could take one video game to keep you entertained,
I'll manage
no internet, no DLC, no mods for the game, just the base game, what game would you take? I mean, I'm guessing the odds are that you're a Witcher 3 fan, but would that be the game you think that would be
Ladies
for the
and
rest of your
gentlemen,
life?
this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every
Keeping
need.
the rock. Man, you don't have the rock anymore.
Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still
So
do.
it depends. If no one
Given
is
more
to keep
time,
me company, yeah, no, you're on your own.
To each and every maiden
Probably
here.
TW3, The Witcher 3.
Farmhands are a different story. Never took any notice.
Yeah, no, you're on your
Had
own,
one
mate.
or
You're on
two
your own. So
groom
The
my
Witcher 3.
mounts. They did this well,
Sounds
but were
nice.
never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and
How many,
dung,
Darius,
a
how many
peasant
times
is
have
a
you played
man.
through Witcher 3, Neb?
I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank
Rex,
you
this is a weird
and
speech.
say
This whole quest is
you
weird,
are
Rex.
well loved.
It's almost midnight.
No, probably because I know
Time
the
for
game
the
inside
capping.
out. I
Wait,
could make,
I'm not done.
Oh,
no, that's the
yes,
thing. You
you
can't
are.
make mods for it.
All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
That's what I mean. There's no in and out. You get literally just the base game to play with, and that's it.
What thoughts in young hearts prance? What
So would you still
dreams
choose The Witcher
made?
3, given that
Young
you've played it that
blood
many
run.
times, you
Be
know it
they
inside and
nice?
out?
Be they vice? of jestily or lordly
Yeah, you can't modify it
stance.
yourself or anything like that. You just get to play the game
in
as it
this
is in its
hour's
base form.
dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming
What the fuck is going on here?
What's the groom a-thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay.
This is weird.
So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Our tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Uh-oh. Are we getting married? We might be getting married, chat. What the hell is he doing now? Right with Geralt's blood? Holy moly.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
Dull as dirt, but good.
A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
I know, but
Did you see it?
Weddings weren't like this.
Shani caught the garland.
I don't know about the 15th
She'll
century.
be next
Didn't
to
pay much
marry as
attention in
peasant
history class.
superstition has
That's
it.
fair enough. That's fair enough.
Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
I don't like this guy. He's just mean. I've just been having some fun at a wedding. He got a little giddy.
Gods.
No need for this,
What
man.
is this?
That wasn't
Didn't have to
Julie
make him
Harsh.
suffer.
My
Of
thoughts
course
exactly.
I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I hope we kill this guy
disposed of
before
a
the end of
pest.
before the end
There was
of the
no need
DLC.
for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do?
He doesn't need to be violent
How?
or loud.
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry.
Just
A
disappointed.
witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Sure. Okay.
Ah, there it is.
It really does make me
The
wonder
face of
what
a
happens
man
if I
who's
pick different
failed to
options and
understand
how it would
You understand her?
Of course.
unfold differently.
Women are
but
simple. The
I
problem
sometimes
is
feel like
that
no matter
men
what
are
option you
hopeless
pick, the same
fools.
thing would happen.
Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another.
No.
That's it. Have fun.
No thanks. We're good. We're good. Shani's just a friend. I mean, it's complicated enough with bloody Triss and Yennefer.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A
Wait,
sip
what?
of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Alright, we'll leave it for a second.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
What else have we got? So we got booze. We've got. Remember, I can loot that. Booze. What the hell's up there? Vomit?
All me exes burnt me breakfast.
Generally, don't even see anything in this circle. I've been blind as a bat.
Oi, oi, oi.
Don't
Oi,
dare
oi, oi.
us me back in.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, 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 oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Okay, we'll leave it for now.
Think I'll pat.
Well, what's the other option? So we've got booze. We've got flowers. What's this? Is this more booze?
Berry brandy. Shani loves the blossoms. I'd enjoy this as well.
Two options to get her drunk.
sip
One
of
option to
something
get her some
strong never hurt
flowers.
anyone. Question is, will
Yo,
it cheer her
Random, how you doing? Welcome in. What happened to Ghostface? Yeah, we got branded.
up? Good idea.
We're gonna go with the flowers. She likes making the necklaces. We'll get her the necklace.
Pretty, I guess. Thing it. Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Uh-oh. No, that was not what I meant to do. Just trying to be a good friend. Bollocks. Oh well.
Oh, dill pickle soup for lunch today.
There's a fish deck kitchen in far corners.
Yen is not going to be happy with us.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Friends can give each other flowers, right? That's fine.
Remember a lot of things about you.
Geralt, tone it down.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study...
Yeah, we got
cut
Yennefer.
stomachs and reattach limbs. All alone.
And let's be honest, it's complicated enough with Triss. We don't need and or want Shani in that respect. You've got friends.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
Good.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
Yes!
To friendship.
To friendship, chat. To friendship. We gave her flowers, but in a friendly way. Nice save, thank you.
Drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off key.
Friends can buy each other
Let's go for a
flowers
walk.
without
Good
having to
idea.
have sex. Perfect, chat. Perfect. We're a good witcher. We're a good friend.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Wait, did we used to be with Shani?
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second
first
time in
game.
my
Who
life.
was Shani?
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good
We committed to
times.
Triss in the first
They're
game.
nice
Like, we gave her a ring and
For me
everything.
too.
I don't remember playing the game. Like, not the Witcher 1. I mean, I don't remember playing both of them.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call
Yeah,
me
and I'm aware you could, but I don't remember doing...
Dar.
Bad
feel
turn of phrase,
honoured.
but I don't remember doing both.
Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
Witcher 1 was a long
Bride's
time ago,
father
though.
and his son-in-law. Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
We are getting a remake, this is true.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
I hope that they had a lot more Witcher stuff into it than just a, like, I hope it's not just a remake, like, I know it's a remake, but you know what I mean. I really hope that they take all the good stuff of Witcher 3 and put that into it.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
The Witcher 1 story
You
just
only
didn't
ever
really
bring
grip
home
me.
Fiddlers, jugglers, and
It really
witchers.
didn't.
No, but
Witcher 2 was
she'd
okay.
want me to choose someone wealthy or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Wine has all the Witcher 1
Really
monsters
think so?
remade. Prologue
Really?
has Kaer Morhen. We can have a good guess how it will turn out. Random, it's the 13th century. What? Sorry, mate, what is?
Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Are you on about the
Wonder where
wedding
sister
tradition?
is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Why are these the two options? Why do we have an option of, we don't want her, we don't want you, we're with Yen? Why do I not have an option for that? What was the question? Was the question which one would we have sex with, or which one would we just hang out with? What happens if I just press back? Nothing. Shit. If someone you know walks up to you, would you go with them?
Put it that way, and I guess I don't really have a choice.
A witcher never lets an opportunity pass, is that it?
No, he does. If he
Thank
spots
you,
a
Anna.
better
Appreciate
one
it, appreciate
nearby.
I feel like sometimes the game shoehorns you to try and go down certain things.
Gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
Oh, Geralt, come on.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering if
No,
it would have
no,
felt any different.
we don't
without
wonder,
him
Geralt.
there.
We don't care.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to
No,
find
no, no.
out.
Excuse me, what part of So apparently, you can't give a friend flowers, chat.
So,
Random, I've got
How
no
did it
idea. I actively tried to avoid that. Actively try. Oh my god. I didn't want to get a drunk because I figured if we got a drunk, then that might lead to things, you know. And now we've got the option of how does it compare to when we were inhabited by the ghost. Better by a mile or completely different. If we say better by a mile, then that's taking it even further towards being something that we want to, you know, look into. If we go with completely different, that's basically saying, like, if you kiss someone and they go, is this better than your previous person that you kissed? And you say, oh, well, it was different. That's a terrible thing to say to somebody. I'm in a lose-lose situation right now. We're gonna have to.
Honestly,
we're gonna have to pull it back here,
completely
chat.
different.
better or worse?
I mean, come on.
Just impossible to compare.
Rein it back,
Correct me
Geralt.
if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss.
No, no. Oh,
said
my
so
fucking
openly,
God.
in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its
I swear to
advantages.
God, if we end up
You're
having
right.
sex with her,
Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
we're going back.
Love to stay, I would. but we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. Yes. That's best.
Penny for your thoughts?
Just thinking that friends should stay friends.
Yes, friends should stay friends. That's what I've been saying the whole time.
My feeling too.
God
I have
damn
a
it,
lot to
Shannon.
think about. Alone. So I'm not going back to the wedding.
I know, yeah.
Not really fond of watching
What happened to
drunks
no means
stagger
no?
around anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure.
Like, the other games
Be
were
glad to.
absolutely terrible
Thanks.
for leading you into situations where you'd end up,
Yes.
like,
See
getting
you
with
later,
somebody. I genuinely thought that this game was much better for that. Clearly, my luck had run out as far as trying to avoid that sort of shit. Right, so we've done that now. Right, where's my nearest point? Because I've got a lot of loot that I need to sell. I mean, there's a thing right there, and I'm right here. But it's fine, chat. We'll just go back. We'll go back. We'll go back. We'll get rid of all this stuff.
That's it, Roach.
Right, you can cross the water. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't lose your shit. It's fine. There. Good horse. Good horse. Okay. I mean, Roach, what's the issue, mate? It's a door. We can go through doors. See? Door. It's a bloody horse, I swear. Max, do you want to hear the alternate outcome to this? What, you mean having sex with Shani and then presumably falling Yen... What I imagine would happen is we'd be in the middle of having sex with Shani. Yen would teleport in, give us, like, a massive bollocking, throw shade at us constantly, which would be fair enough. Probably chop our bollocks off. Then Triss would appear through a portal. Get very, very weird about, oh, not again, Geralt. Thought you changed and all that jazz. My imagination, what? That's what would happen. We'd get the bollocking of all bollockins off Yen. What am I doing? Where am I going? Down here, okay. Yo, Rome, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Max, want to hear what really would... That's what would have happened. But how are you doing, Rome? Welcome in, mate, welcome in. But yeah, go for it, Max, go for it.
Hello!
Or, right, hear me out. We're in the middle of having sex with Shani. A portal opens. The unicorn comes through the portal, followed by Triss and Yen. And then it gets too dark to watch on Twitch. It's hard to tell which way this game's going to go. It's either going to go really, really way too far with the sexual content, or it's just going to be Geralt getting
good
a
of you
bollocking.
to come by. What can I do for you?
Rome, you're doing good. You're starting off your day with a nice cup of coffee. Nice, mate, nice.
What are you selling?
What are you buying? Right, I need to sell loads of shit. Oh, we got the ass ears! Oh, we should so wear those all the time. Ooh, we've now got some better swords. Better sword. Get rid of that as well. I mean... Wait, why are we not wearing that? Oh, we took all our armor off, didn't we, to wear this stupid stuff?
Take care now.
Random Sue somehow portals ends just wanting to see her father and gets completely traumatized. Oh god, yeah, that could be... Oh my god, I forgot Ciri was still in the mix. Holy moly. It's probably best if we keep Ciri out of it, just in case the game devs go really fucking weird with it. I know nobody want to see that shit go down. There we go. Right, well, what's the new sword that I've got? So we've got this new sword that just does +3. I'm going to get rid of that. I feel like that's not near enough as good as enough as it needs to be to warrant changing it at this point. So how damaged was that? 28%.
Geralt!
What are you selling?
What are you buying? What are you selling? I need to make a point of keeping on top of selling this stuff. It just takes up so much room. Yeah, Random, thank you for the stretch. Appreciate it. Yo, Sean! Morning, mate. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so that's +7, +1, +1. Worse, worse. Ooh, +4, +3, +4, -4, -207, -13. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of all of that. The new moon armor does look quite cool though. I might just hold on to that for a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Matt. I'm doing good. We've been doing a really weird bloody quest line, really weird quest line on the game, but it's yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right. Now the best approach is to sell all armor and swords, craft Witcher gear. Yeah, we've got Witcher gear crafted. The next batch of Witcher gear, though, I don't have the craftables for it, and what was I going to say? I'm at the wrong level for it as well. I think I need to be level 40 for the next batch to be able to wear it. So at this particular moment in time, I'm umming and ahhing. It's not massively heavy, so it's not going to do much. I mean, that actually is quite heavy. Yeah, fuck it. Ooh, a 15% bonus gold. Ooh, indeed. %, hard sign intensity, 5% hard, so I'm just going to get rid of them. I'm just trying to make sure I'm managing this stuff a bit better as well. 5%, and that's 2 10% choppies, isn't it? So I can definitely get rid of those. I do like my Ignis. I'm going to get rid of them though, because I know I've got some stashed. 10%, 5%, so I might as well get rid of them. Jobs are good, okay. Where's the rest of my weight coming from then? Because none of this stuff weighs anything, does it? Oh no, oh, this stuff does weigh. Oh shit. What's all this stuff? Yeah, I've got a lot of junk. Got a lot of junk. Right, let's just get rid of the stars. Right, and what else can we buy from you? What have you got anything decent? 2%, 2%. No, this is an older merchant that I've pretty much. Yeah, no, none of that stuff. And that's all the stuff I sold. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to leave that there for now.
Take care now.
Okay, let's rock and roll. So, right, quests. Where are we at? Yeah, so I found some more treasure hunts last night, and a couple of secondary quests, but we're not going to do those. We're going to carry on with this main quest line. So inform Olgerd the task has been completed. Okay, let's rock and roll, chat. Right. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Right, I need to, one second, I just need to make sure I set an alarm on my phone so that I don't forget to go and pick up my son. Not that I would forget. Just need to make sure I'm not late. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Lib Junior will not be forgotten. Let's go. Random. Oh, dang. I didn't realise how big the map was. Oh, mate. Yeah. And that's just this one area of the map. You've got Skellige as well. And there's a couple of little locations which aren't really... You know, you got the Duchy of Toussaint, which is just this little tiny bit here. Wait, what? Oh, is this the third DLC? No, the second DLC area. I've not done any of this yet, have I? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, so there's a chunk to do, Random. There's a good chunk to do. I think we'll have the second DLC possibly done by the end of tomorrow. This first DLC done by the end of tomorrow. So we'll be... And hopefully we should easily be able to smash out the second DLC by the end of next week. Which should mean that the following week we'll be starting the Dark Souls SL1 run.
Herring's got a turn and mix from time
What's
to time.
new, Witcher?
What are they doing?
Ain't nothing like chilling with a beer and sailing the Skellige seas to tick off the
Overgrown
OCD
range,
drive.
you see.
Yep.
Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Ooh!
You ever play Gwent?
You ever play Gwent?
Man's you fulfilled 3 wishes. And you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Yeah?
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Right, so we're playing some Gwent. Right, let me just double check I've not got any new cards. I don't think I do. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, I want to get rid of that. That's unfortunate. I really want to get my horn card. Oh, damn it. Okay. Right, so we're going to go for the classic, lose the first one. I mean, why you give me all these good... Oh, you bastard. Okay, so now we're going to pass. Fail the first one. We've got 12 cards. They've got 7 cards. Odds are we should win. Oh, Neb, as a rough rule of thumb, no hints or tips, please, thank you. Right, there we go. One apiece. One apiece. Okay. Yo, Recipe! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hello!
Okay, so now we just go ham chat. Now we just go ham. So, I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good. We're making some progress. We're finally onto the DLC. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. That's fine. If you want to use that, you can use as many weather cards as you want. I got me a trick for that. We're good. We're good. I'm always like, I really don't know the enemy's decks that well to know whether they're gonna they've got cards that will burn my cards and things like that. That's something I need to learn. How many streams of this are we on now? Oof. When was this released? The 14th of December? Was it something like the 14th of December? The update was released. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, no 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, like 21 days, something like that. I think 21 streams. We're at about 140 hours, I think, between 130 and 140 hours. I think my number of adding up how many times we played it is probably wrong. The amount of hours is definitely right, but the amount of streams might be off. It could be fairly accurate though. Come on, please say you don't have a horn, dude. Please say you don't have a horn, dude. That was my worst nightmare if you could just double that bottom row there. Right, they've passed. We just need to get ourselves another 32. Well, 33 technically. We've got that. We've got the points. We can do this now. We have the technology, chat. Boom. Job done. Looks like about 24 from the VODs. Nice.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well,
yeah, because this year I've reduced the amount of hours per stream that we're doing, whereas previously we do like 8, 9 hours. Thanks. We're now close to like 5 or 6 hours a stream. And then Thursday, Friday streams are actually much shorter. They're normally about like 3 hours, 4 hours.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested.
But we now do stream on a Monday as well.
Common carousers and roughnecks.
So,
every
yeah,
last
bit of swings and roundabouts,
Where'd
but
you dig them up?
we get the job done in the end.
Some have been with me ages. Others
Anyway, how are you doing?
A
Recipe?
few
What have you been up
found
to this week?
themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise.
Wait, can I have that?
If I reach for it, heads will roll.
We were told we'd get one gift from
Mere
the burning
sight of
down
it
house.
quells the urge
That technically
to
came out of the burning down
in
house.
Shaber's eager to face Olgierd von Everec, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think
You
you've
just sorting
never
out the
seen
house
a
buying
better
stuff,
weapon.
going over there Saturday to finally check everything's okay. Nice.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap.
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
I'll give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
O'Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
Yep.
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was naught compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Bit on the nose, but okay, fair enough, mate, fair enough.
You spoke to him. Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
Okay, let's see what he's got to say about Ghosty Bro.
Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vlodimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Okay.
One for the price.
Right, let's go. Let's go get a house.
Blimey. Those are some...
Go to the Borsodi auction house in October and ask for the owner.
The witch hunters.
What can I get?
Oh, well, that was pretty close.
This the Borsodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you? Fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Borsodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Oh, bloody hell.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to
we
serve
could just kill him.
Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath with a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger means it.
Gode Mata Redania Bruli.
Were they high as fuck when they were making this DLC?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Back your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Ooh, spooky doors.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sort it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Give it up. 2, 3, 4, let's go! Yeah, either I've lost the plot or this DLC is just weird.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
So how the hell do we get the whole house?
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Noob and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Yep.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye. And I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Okay, crack-a-lack-a-lackin'.
Egg, white gold, and mother of
Oh,
pearl,
dear me, right.
topaz,
As a little reminder, guys, as well, if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, it would be absolutely massively appreciated if you could click on that link right there in chat. And yeah, just subscribe to the YouTube channel. So daily Soulsborne YouTube shorts every night at 5 o'clock. And I'm currently working on a Dark Souls series as well that will be coming over the next couple of weeks. So make sure you check that out. But yeah, any help you can get me to hit 1,000 subscribers before the end of the year would be phenomenal. I think we're on 160 so far. So we've got a long ways to go. It's a marathon, not a sprint, but you know, if we could sprint to the finish line as well, that would be epic.
All be bad. Let
So
me
yeah, if you're not already
introduce you to
subscribed,
some of my
it's
most
completely free, just like to
interesting
follow on
associates.
YouTube, on Twitter,
Old hen there is Countess
on Twitch.
Waging
Too many
a hat
socials,
like
chat.
to blather
Too many
about with
socials.
hand. Prick in the corners, Hilbert. New coin that
So if
one.
anybody is
Him
massively
and
interested as well, there is also the YouTube archive for all of the old VODs.
there's
So if anybody
Yaramir,
does want the link for that as well, let me
dealer.
know and I can pop that up on
Purer
chat
snob
too.
I've never known. But
It's currently
he knows
archived from
paintings like no other.
December
So, ready to chat
2019
someone
all
up?
the way up until
It's not
August
fitting for
last
us
year.
to stand here like knobs.
Just up until the day before we started playing Elden Ring. So that'll be going on there soon.
Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin.
Meet Vivaldi's friends.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what.
Oh no. Oh, he called our bluff. He called our bluff.
Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Noob? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Noob.
The master from Maribor.
Portrait one? That's not a landscape, surely?
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
I mean, we've really gone in there to say that.
Aye. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private?
So, we can tell the difference between portrait and landscape pictures, chat.
Forgive me my
Quid's in.
impertinence. At first, I thought you were an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologise and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown, largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. Now, please
Insider
excuse
dealings.
me.
Nice.
My friends beckon.
So, what did he tell you?
To buy the Van Row. Apparently this bookseller in Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in.
Hey, we're not going yet. We've got to meet some other people. No,
Duke Clivet declared bankrupt.
I got to meet your friends.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Yeah.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession.
Uh-oh.
Swords, gear, medallions.
She's going to try and buy me. She's going to buy me.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Okay. I definitely feel like we're going to end up in a cage at the end of this.
Countess. You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great
Sorry,
sentimental
chat.
value.
We can nick it off of her
Perhaps
later.
the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot.
What's she got? What's she got?
But what the hell?
Show me what you got.
Can't make a deal.
Viper armor. Ooh, Viper boots. Wait, don't we already have this stuff? Oh, it says that required level 30. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Fine.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes.
Okay, we can find
Not
the
a
earring.
problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
I feel like she's fobbing us off
See
here.
you in a
but-
minute, Vimy.
That would look splendid in the boudoir.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Oh no.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything
Oh,
I know.
no.
What? How is he? If you don't mind my
Oh
asking.
no. Oh no.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation.
No, Brady's dead.
It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher...
Yeah, he died in the Battle of Kaer Morhen.
Vesemir. Of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast.
When the hunt
Something
came
sparked.
to get Ciri.
I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of
he'd
night.
be dead.
Night after night.
Hashtag spoilers.
On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Yeah, we got no good news for this. This is not going to go well.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Oh, yawning is so
Please
painful.
don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Okay. Are you another friend? There we go. There we go. 2 out of 3 friends done. Sorry for my sniffles, chat.
Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not
Oh,
really.
it's so annoying.
I
You know the
buy
point
what
where you
strikes
start
me
yawning
fancy. I
before
need something
you
right
really open your
sumptuous
mouth
for me
wide and get the full
walls just
yawn
now.
out? It's at that point there where it just
Nilfgaard.
makes my tonsils feel like
I
they're
get it
ripping in
right.
half.
Excuse me?
So
You're
every time I go
Gwent
to yawn,
It's Nilfgaard,
I don't
innit?
actually get to yawn.
Come on, admit
Because
it.
it hurts too much. Sad times.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard.
I'm being yawn-edged. Yeah,
I'll take
exactly,
the
mate.
Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah,
I
understood.
don't get to the satisfying part of the yawn. It's like when, just as you're about to
Geralt
sneeze, somebody
here's
like
a
goes,
positively
"Oh, but wait," and then you can't
superb
sneeze. It's
player.
so fucking annoying.
Superb.
I'm
We've got a
never
minute
being able
before
to
the
get the yawn
auction
out.
starts, so, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around.
Oh, let's play some Gwent. Let's go for broke. 250. There we go.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, seeing as I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed
Oh,
a
bloody
share
hell,
of
mate.
your winnings, if there are any. 10%. A finder's fee of sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
I mean, fine. Take
Well,
the coin.
you
I
did
don't
help
care.
with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Oh my god,
Don't push it, Vimy. All
Blue and
right.
gold does work well
Game
for
on.
him. It does. What are you having for your lunch today, Brad? And everybody else? What's everyone got for lunch? I have no idea what I'm going to have. Probably end up having a ham sandwich. That was a good change. I think that was another good change. So, big old rice and peri chicken with a heap of vegetables. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. This is just going to work in my favour, mate. Give me more cards. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's do it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, no. More cards. Show me what you got. There we go. You've wasted enough. That's fine. You can win this round. I'll let you have this one, mate. I'll let you have this one. Yeah, a bit of hearty warming winter fare. Nice. Wait, has he made me win? Oh no! Wow, he used a lot of cards there. Wow. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I'm just going to start off light. I'm going to keep all my big boy cards. They've passed. Okay, I'm just going to use that. And then win. Okay, this is going to be an intense round, chat. Pretty much a full deck for each of us in both hands. Wait, does that mean they've only got one card spare? It does, doesn't it? See what they can do. Oh, what does their main guy do? Abilities that restore a unit to the battlefield, restore a randomly chosen unit. Affects both players. Okay. Let's just start dumping cards. That's all we can do. Oof. Okay, he's got some top value cards rocking out. 2 10s so far. And a 5. Okay, we're good. We're good then. We're good. They're not all big boy cards. Okay, still only one. Okay, well, not bad. One away. Should bring us even Stevens, if not take us ahead. Now, what do I want? What do I want? Do I want to get more cards? Okay, we're going to take a chance here. But we're going to get one of the horns. Oh, okay. That's still fine. That's still fine. Still going to carry on putting my low cards down first. Just in case they try and burn anything or have something that removes stuff, I don't know. Oh, it's the egg dude! It's Egglebert! He's only got 3 cards left. We've still got 6. I think unless anything drastically bad happens right now, we should still be good. But we've still got 50 cards. Yeah, we've won. We've got 50 points worth of cards to go down still. I mean, mate, get fucking wrecked. Oosh!
Unbelievable. I don't buy it. You
Go on to
cheated,
Odin.
you must have
Nice.
something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Nope, just
I'd
better
be
go.
careful with
Go
the
than you,
cab,
mate.
Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. you bearded pinch fist.
Why am I being censored?
Interest will be a
Hello?
right bit higher when that bugger next comes
Hello?
round asking for a loan.
I'm in here. Damn it, Brad.
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly.
Oh.
Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Come with you where? Oh, okay, cutscene. Not cutscene, but okay, possibly cutscene.
Vimy,
To be
listen.
fair, we just won
Forgot
like
to ask you.
what
How's
was that?
this auction
500
going to work?
coins on
They'll bring out
Gwent.
3 lots to start with. Once they've
Tasty,
sold
pretty
or
tasty,
not,
chap.
there'll be an intermission. Horst Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug
No
would
idea what
get
we're
you.
buying, chap. No idea. House, I think.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
I don't know. I'm going to bid everything.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
Oh no, chat.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going
I don't even
once,
know why I
going
want it.
twice.
There's
Do we
treasure
have
inside it, chat. He convinced me with the treasure inside it.
300 thrice.
Oosh.
And sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe. Starry Night over the pond.
Shall I inflate
Truly a
the
bargain at
Valdez bids?
20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is business.
Business
30 from
is
Vimy
business.
Vivaldi. Do I see 40 anywhere? 30 going once? Going twice?
We'll let him have it. We'll be nice. We'll be nice, chap.
By Van Rohe to a proud new owner, the king of Novigrad financiers, Vimy Vivaldi. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone
I've got no idea. I'm
Gwent
just going to bid on
Maestro
everything,
Hilbert
chat.
offers
and
an
hope for the
advance of
best.
50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
Bid!
Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns.
I don't know what I'm buying, chat. I'm going to go for buying everything and hope for the best.
350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful.
I hope
May
we can
they
wear
serve you
those.
well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission.
I'm really hoping we can wear them,
Please
just like,
partake.
you know when,
We'll
like,
resume
Big Boss in Metal Gear 3, where he gets to pretend to be the scientist and he
Geralt,
does the...
I hope that painting's no source of grief. Quite the opportunity, that.
Couldn't pass it up.
Who is she?
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Okay, right.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia. Who
comes uninvited?
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
I think into a portal, Brad, and it just disappeared, mate.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out.
No.
And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move
I think
my
I ballsed
accounts
up.
to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
No. I want to fight my way out of this.
Choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
What the fuck? Oh. Totally rude.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
I mean, that's not going to happen.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Bugger's going down! Ow!
Pathetic.
Whoop 'em, lads!
Come on, you got this, Geralt. Oh shit, the bed. You got no stamina, bitch. Yo, RNG Dante, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Did you play the other games from Witcher, or is this your verse? Yeah, no, so... middle of November.
You see someone hurt, you should summon a medic.
Sorry, while I stretch. Played Witcher 1, then Witcher 2, and then yeah, we started Witcher 3 on the day of the update release. Yeah, I've played through all of them. Played through all of them so far.
Sword or no sword, a Witcher.
And yeah, Witcher 3 is by far the pinnacle. By far the pinnacle. What about yourself? Have you played all of them?
Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
You're welcome into the channel.
I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
Pardon me.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
So yeah, we finished the main game yesterday, I think it was, and we literally started the DLC yesterday afternoon.
Get to the point.
You played all the Witcher, played all and Witcher 3 like 4 times with all the
you
enemies.
need to get into the
Nice.
And
If
there's
I was
no
to
way
ask you
Horst
if you were going to be stranded on a desert island,
of his heart.
you take one video game to occupy you for the rest of your life.
Got any others?
What game would you take? You get no internet, no mods, no DLCs, just the base game.
Ask for some
What would you take to the island? You're completely on your own as well.
You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
It's something I like to ask people that are new into the channel, just to kind of learn a little bit about them. Most of the people that have come in have said Witcher 3 that have come in during our playthrough.
Feisty, eh?
Right, open sesame. Go to the herbalist hut near Oxenfurt and give the password. Oh shit. Did he tell us what the password was? So I was not paying attention.
Apparently, King Radovid despises the Ironheart woman. Not surprising.
I'll work it out, it's fine.
Honor in the fatherland.
I'd have sailed back to Point Vanis long ago if it wasn't for those skeleton pirates.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. It's rock and roll chat. So for you, Witcher 3, I love this world, maybe because I'm also from Poland and read a few of them. Oh, nice. So how do you think, like...
This one wants.
Oh, shit, bed. Sorry.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I've personally not read the books myself, but a few people have recommended them now. So I might have to give them a go, or at least try the first one, see what I think.
Damn.
Yeah, wrecked, mate. Yes. Oosh. Yeah, Witcher 3 is a good call. Witcher 3 is a good call. It's such a brilliant game. So I just need to grab my nose.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise?
Oh, sorry, chap.
You know what I mean.
Tickly nose.
Now, are you here to trade or not?
Need some yarrow extract? What?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow
Oh, that's
extract.
the password, isn't it?
I do. In the back.
So other than the Witcher series, what other games do you like playing? What else are you into? I'm always wary about going into random cellars with people. It has not boded well for us in the past.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal.
Yeah, Dante, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Sorry, what exactly is yours? Have a plan. Spent the last year working on
Right, so we're breaking in someone's vault.
paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
It's a good point, Geralt. It's a good point.
Stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow. You won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
I don't know. Yeah, I've got questions.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
I'm going to go with, as a guess, Maximilian Bordos's house is a pack of Gwent cards.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen
That's my
from
guess.
me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List'd take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in?
I mean, at the end of the day, guys, we're in. We're no
I'm
thief,
not
but
a
we're in.
thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground, No shutters.
You want us to
no
fly
bars.
in?
We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction.
We're gonna go flying?
Then
Yeah,
down the
we're
stairs
flying,
to the
we're
cellar.
flying.
Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila.
Sure, sounds solid.
Not
Let's
all
go.
bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition
Right,
specialist.
okay. So we've got a heist mission, chat. RNG, this
I've
DLC is
already
amazing, but short for me.
identified some promising
But Brother Mine is
candidates.
amazing, you'll see.
All we have to do is select and recruit the best among
We'll
them.
see.
Also your job.
Yeah, from what I looked at,
prefer
this
to remain
DLC is shorter than most of the main
Assumed
acts
as
in the
much
main
given your
game,
hood.
and the final
Anything
DLC
Aye.
is a lot longer.
that's
Or
among
at
the
least there's more
details,
quests. It's hard to tell because
which
of how
you
long
will
each of the
learn
quests might
just
be.
as
but
soon as you declare.
I think it said like the first DLC was be about 15 hours of gameplay for the main story, that is, and then the second one I think was 20-25 hours, something like that.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Can do. Sounds
Rather
good
get
to
to
me.
work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew.
Apparently me and Geralt
Then
are not on the same
there's
wavelength
obtaining
here.
patrols to cull a bit.
I'm like, yeah, let's have a pint.
Wandering round, we could get noticed.
Right. Get inside, here we
Break-in
are.
artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo, a circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics, tightrope walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troupe's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias...
Are we doing like Ocean's 11 but in The Witcher right now?
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched
we
up
might
more
be.
break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's inclined. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Okay.
All right. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Vault door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Alright.
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home,
Oh my
the other
God.
from a cozy cage.
Literally, everybody keeps asking that question. In the game, Yen, personally, Triss. I feel bad for Triss. We committed to Triss in Witcher 1, we gave her a ring and everything, then all of a sudden we got our memory back and we were with Yen. It just felt wrong. It just felt
What's
wrong.
this about culling the patrols? Told you.
And Yen's just
no
been very
one dies.
passive-aggressive with me the
Easy.
whole game, so...
I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden.
I mean, can I not just go in and just kill them all? I think I could do that.
Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Toss a coin to your cooker.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
Loot time. Loot.
Well, gave you names, locations. What are you waiting for?
Alright, mate, calm down. I'm just nicking all your stuff. I need to get so antsy about it. Okay, let's go. Max, imagine if you would end like with 2 weeks flashbacks of Olgerd explaining how he stole the thing already. Oh, what you mean, like Ocean's 11 styly? We do the whole thing, get to the very, very end, we failed the mission, and then he goes, well, actually... The whole time he'd had it in this meeting. That would be very annoying, though. As epic as it would be, especially if they did it like in the style of like Ocean's 11 with all the music and stuff. That would be epic. That just would be. It would be.
Give up! Right, me lovers, to work! He's ours!
Oosh, get wrecked, mate. Get wrecked. Yeah, I need to watch the Oceans trilogy again. Like the first film was phenomenally good. I've not seen the original though, but yeah, I love the first one. The second one and the third one were just a bit. Like, which one is it where Julia Roberts plays the character like Danny Ocean's wife, that then pretends to be Julia Roberts? Is that the second one or the third one?
Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the border. See if there's any work for us there. The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Is that the third one? Yeah, it's just so
I'll
fucking.
have no pleasure here.
Awful.
Witcher,
Like, it was
keep
weird.
clear of the cage.
It was just weird.
Right?
It just completely. It completely and utterly took from the immersion of the film. It was such a bad idea. But I remember when they tried to remake Ocean's 11 with the Orpheum. Yeah, I've seen it. It was all right, but it just didn't have the same pizzazz as the Ocean's 11 trilogy. It just didn't. But it was an all right film. RNG. Also, I don't know if you connected this when you had drinking moment in Kaer Morhen, and Lambert said he once escaped through window from women because he was a friend. You had in Witcher 1 in Triss's room were footmarks to window. Oh god, no. Definitely didn't make that connection. Definitely didn't.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it.
I probably forgot that exact moment.
Lucky thing I don't
RNG,
much care who
5 minutes
pays
after
me.
it happened in Witcher 1.
Or the bankers.
Meaning Master Hands of Sidaris' moral
Yeah, Brad, it's
spine
ridiculous.
is
So
rather bendy.
You'll be
I
the
can't
one with
even
the bendy
remember
spine
why
in
they're
a
doing
minute.
it.
I said,
but
shut
Bruce Willis
your
is in
mouth.
there.
Where was
as
I?
Bruce Willis.
Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters
And-
say.
Yeah, so Julia Roberts' character pretends to be Julia Roberts in order to do something. I think it's to get a look at the egg, and then then Bruce Willis walks in, and they start having a conversation, and it's just weird. It's just weird, and it's just.
Hands.
Oh no, I want to play Gwen. I want to play Gwen.
You've got to deliver Quinto to the right. Hands. Seems a complication.
Time's a consideration, and we all know time is coin.
Shut it. What's your point, Witcher?
Bankers are far away, whereas I'm here, saving you a lot of trouble. Think you should drop the price?
By how much? You got to be mad.
Quite the reasonable offer to my mind.
Your mouth.
Okay, okay.
All right.
There we go, there we go.
I'm willing
I didn't
to
realise
take
what I was
that.
doing.
A consensus was in sight from the start.
Slow down. Witcher hasn't paid yet.
You're right, mate. Witcher hasn't paid yet. I'll pay you later. I want to play Gwent with him first.
I don't think you know what you're doing.
No, I want to play Gwen.
The Witcher, get out of Rivia.
Rivia.
So, what'll it...
Oh, fine. Damn it, I might have missed out on an opportunity to play Gwent there, chat.
Here.
Ah, nothing quite like the weight of a purse full of gold. Right, Quinto, you're dumb as shite, but lucky as... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could.
So if we'd have just waited, he would have left. Damn it, I want my 180 irons back.
Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Please say, got a job for you. Oh, yes! Got a job for you. Totally Ocean's 11, chat.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
There we go. We've recruited one, chat. We've recruited one.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
Right. I just I need to get something lined up, chat. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. This is needed. This is needed. So what would it be? Ocean's 11 heist jingle. It's gonna have all the the words over it, isn't it? Ocean's 11. I feel like we need it. I feel like we need it. I don't know. I need to. What are we doing? What are we doing? Most of it's blocked in my country. I mean, this might do. This might do. But RG, you have to go. I'll be back for Blood and Wine because I want to see your reaction to Son. Have a nice day and rest of. Yo, dude, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. We stream every single day. So if you want to join the Discord as well to keep up to date with what's going on the channel, there's a little link for you there. But yeah, it's been cracking to have a little chat with you. I hope to see you again soon, and you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. But you take care, and I'll see you again very, very soon. See you later. See you later. Where's my little button? There's my button.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
I mean, like, you could pretty much pick any one of the tunes, couldn't you? One second. What would it be? So, Ocean's 11 explanation scene. I'm never going to be able to find it. I'll find it for tomorrow. I'll find it for tomorrow, chat. That's a shame. I feel that music would be perfect to just have on in the background. Ah! Right, where are we going now? Where are we going now? Break in and enter and go to the house where Hugo Hoff is hiding. Okay, we can do that. Although first, chat, I just need to take a very, very quick toilet break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Watch some clips of me doing stupid stuff on video games. Be right back. Please save it. Please save it. Oh. Oh God! Thank God. Oh. Oh, chat, we did it. Oh. Just punch him, yeah. He doesn't say anything about punching him. Oh, yeah, no, I can punch. Oh. Jay, that's totally on you, mate. That is totally on you, dude. We need 4 stones. We need 4 stones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Oh no! Oh no! No!
I've had quite enough.
Fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Fuck. Locking on. Yes! Nice time. Nicely done. Right on the exit, mate. Right on the exit. Love it. Love it. Sorry, I got a little bit excited by that. That was perfect. I needed to be more nonchalant about that to make the clip seem like we hadn't planned it. Fart jokes are always funny, chat. I don't care if you think it's vulgar. This is a channel where farting and humour, it's a safe space, chat. This is a farting safe. Oh shit, it's still alive. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's another one for... What? Oh, fucking... Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Fucking fuck. Oh my God, I don't know if I can do this, guys. Oh God. I thought he was dead on the floor.
You're in your 80s or late high 70s.
Lives at 73. Chino's 81.
It's all flashing. It's all flashing.
It's okay, it was a ghost event. Liv, chill. It was a ghost event. Liv, it was a ghost event. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, lives at 72.
66.
Hey, 6 is at 6.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate it. Okay, right.
Come on.
So where are we going? We're heading back to Oxenfurt, I think it is. Yo, Bobby! How you doing today, mate? Welcome in. How's your Thursday going, mate? Redemption, welcome, mate. Welcome. It's good to see you guys. How are we all? How are we?
What's up?
Appreciate you guys waiting for me. I was just making my going through toilet break and also heating up my pasta. But how are we, guys? How are we? Got me some leftover spinach and ricotta tortellini pasta bake from last night. It is good.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
We're currently in the middle of a heist quest. Oh, nice. Bacon sandwich. Lovely. I had a bacon and egg sandwich for my breakfast. It was good.
Hey, anyone in there?
So, Redemption, do you ever have any sauces on your bacon sandwich? If so, what's your go-to?
Blood.
I've only got bacon in, no egg or sausage,
This
pure
does
bacon.
not look
It is.
good.
Hey, sometimes there's nothing wrong with just a pure bacon sandwich. I love bacon.
Blood. Someone
Smoked
knocked their
streaky
head on this
bacon
beam.
is just the
Open cut.
tits. It really is. Especially if you fry it as well, and then you can just lightly dip your lightly dip the bread in it as well.
Fresh prints.
For you, ketchup is the go-to, but I've run out of that too. Oh man. See, I'd have to agree to disagree with you on the ketchup side of things. I'm either a brown sauce or barbecue sauce. Ketchup is reserved for sausage sandwiches or hot dogs. But predominantly the eggs or the
What? Lost your nerve?
eggs or the sauce I normally need on a sandwich. Yeah, I was never much of a fan of barbecue as a kid. But yeah, then when I got a bit older, I really
Like you go right into trouble.
Yeah, you don't need much of it, do you? Because it's got it's very strong flavoured. I just think it works really well. Like a nice sweet, sticky, well, sweet and tangy barbecue sauce goes really well with like the smoky, streaky, salty bacon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I always go for smoked streaky because then you get the nice fat layering of it. Wait, I've got to convince this person to participate in the robbery when they're dead. What the shit?
Hugo sleeping with a fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
Okay, we'll go to the quick transport. As if he was just dead like that. This game can be proper brutal. Yo, Slayer, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? How's your week going?
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat is...
And Smurf as well. Oh my god, you guys are both in. How are you doing, guys? Welcome, 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 welcome.
Hello!
How are we all doing? Sorry, I'm eating, but, you know. Streamer's got to eat. Slayer, you're doing good. Finally got some spare time. How about you? I'm feeling a bit better. My throat and tonsils are not razor blades anymore. They still hurt like hell, but yeah, hopefully on the upwards end, mate. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well. Redemption, I like ketchup though because it's what I've had since I was a kid. My nan used to come around and insist on a proper bacon sardine with ketchup. Like, I don't not like a bacon sandwich with ketchup, but I would always prefer brown sauce. Or a little bit of barbecue. But Redemption, but the other question is, do you fry the top slice? What, of bacon? Oh, the top slice of bread. Like, the end crust. If I was having a fry-up, yes. If I'm having a sandwich, no. I would pick two slices from the centre. Not the centre, but you know what I mean. Internal slices, not an external slice. Smurf, that sounds like a self-righteous, pompous streamer mentality. Well, that's the stream that we live in at the moment. You don't like it, you can lump it. Of course we're talking about sandwiches, yeah. We're talking about food. Yep. I throw the top slice because it adds a nice bit of texture as well. I'm alright for that. If I want texture, I'll just cook a couple of hash browns and chuck them in the mix.
Return? The minute we're in trouble,
On that note,
make me responsible
hash browns
for
in a bacon
getting
sandwich,
As in
so good.
Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff
Smurf,
up.
it would, mate, you'd
And
hate
you,
to believe that.
Talk.
Not only did I
What do you
just go
want?
to get my lunch, mate, I also went to the loo as well. How far did you get into Witcher? So we've completed the game and we're doing the DLC now. So we're on the Hearts and Stone DLC.
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Very well. Once
Yep.
again.
Finished
what
it
do you
yesterday,
want?
mate.
Got a job for you.
Truly. Of what
Smurf, mate, I'm
nature?
sorry. I know it's triggering for you, mate. I know it is. But
Anonymous
it's
performance.
just who, mate, it's just who I am, and I
No
can't change that. I
audience,
just can't change
At a
that.
certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing?
All right, sorry.
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Okay, we can do this.
Splendid. So, shall we begin?
Yep.
Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
True. Shoot, hit a target. Job done.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares.
I mean, we're not going to go. We're the one firing the crossbow, but
Come.
my crossbow skills
And now,
aren't
good
the greatest. But
The highlight of our program. Standing
Stupid
before
chap.
you, Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, he got branded.
Victor of marksmanship contest in Angren.
It's the intro to the DLC Slayer.
And Lobindon.
He got branded by some magic dude who did us a favour and saved us, so now we have to do his bidding.
What? But I...
In a nutshell. In a nutshell.
And get to work.
Well, what's the hold-up? Shoot! God's have mercy!
Shoot him smacking the noggin, mate.
I could do that. I can't watch this. Tell us when.
Where's the other apple? Oh, we're good. We're good. Simples.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
Ta-da!
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Smith, we're not all masochists like you, mate. Some people just like to see an apple get shot with an arrow.
What do you seek here, stranger?
No idea, mate. No idea. What if you shot him? God knows. I'll be honest with you, the one shot looked like it did actually go into his arm. I feel like the game was being lenient with me. Some people just like to watch the world burn. This is true, mate. This is true. Prepare a cleansing mixture that will weaken the Redanian soldiers. A cleansing mixture. Cleansing mixture. Use your Witcher senses to eavesdrop on the Redanian soldiers patrolling. Okay.
Ripping out his nose.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Gave up their hideout right quick.
But that's bold attack.
Yeah, as long as the world burning doesn't set the bacon on fire, we're good. There's nothing worse than... Well, there is stuff worse than burnt bacon, but it bugs me. Like, I'm not a big fan of grilled bacon because it's very easy for it to just go dry and basically turns into a powder. So I do prefer like slow frying my bacon just to get the nice sort of rendering of the fat. But yeah, bacon that's just a little bit burnt. It's just it's such a waste. The spicy beans won't be back this month because you know they cost money and all. But they will be back at some point. But there are other things there are other beans to be had, mate. As I say, so every time we hit 5 subs in a particular stream, we'll spin the Wheel of Doom. And on the Wheel of Doom, there is the horrible, horrible mystery beans.
Hey, you!
Uh-oh!
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
That
horse for Sony?
Okay, I'll do those 5 cards in a minute, mate.
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, living in Clover.
Not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Redemption, I did an issue with my oven a while ago, so I ended up having to cook bacon on my George Foreman, and it's surprisingly good.
Nothing interesting.
Yeah, like a George Foreman would be good. Because the heat's very, like, what's the word? Evenly spread out. But like with a grill, because you've got the heating elements, you get points that are very fucking hot. So you end up with bacon where you just, like, yeah, I say just, it very quickly overcooks it. Yeah, and cooks both sides at the same time. It's amazing. It's amazing. What am I doing? Pokemon cards. One sec. Okay, so 5 Pokemon cards. So what do we got? Okay. Right, so first up, chat. We have got a Sandshrew. Nice. Who's that Pokemon? We've got Sandshrew. It's a classic. Bulbasaur! Boop, 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 boop. Tangler. I love Tangler. Ooh, we got ourselves a Vulpix. Hell yeah. And then last but no least, it's a, oh, I dropped it. But it was Weedle. It's a Weedle. So, just to refresh, we have got ourselves Sandshrew, Bulbasaur, Tangler, oh, Vulpix. Look at that beauty. And last but not least again, Weedle. Nice. 5 new cards to add to the old collection. Lovely jubbly. Hells to the yeah. Back to the game. So many cuties. Too true, mate. How are you doing there, mate? Welcome in. How's your day going? Hello! I hope you're well, mate. I hope you are well. It's good to see you as always. How's life treating you?
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure.
Oh, his fishing rod.
No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Nah, aye.
Mate, you tired?
If
You just
only
woke up and
you'd
really
go a bit lighter on the garlic.
been studying the past weeks. I haven't been around, which I
should be easy enough to find.
No worries. How's the studying going? Mate, you gotta when you gotta study and you gotta do work, you gotta get it done, mate. You gotta get it done. There is no point putting it off or not chucking in enough time to it as it needs. So you're doing the right thing, mate. You're doing the right thing. 100,000,000% here. But next week is hopefully my last exam for a while, so I just got to push through a bit more. Nice. And you had an exam yesterday. I think, well, oh, nice, dude. GG's. Dude, that's awesome, though. Just keep plowing away at it. It'll be worth your time in the long run. You know, the worst thing is spending all this time educating yourself to then not put in the effort at the last hurdle, which is the exam.
Why's that? Want us to plough you?
Don't be downhearted with it, mate. You're doing good. You're doing good, and keep up the hard work.
You're
doing good,
in a sec.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that. Vagrant Matt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
Wow, that went down pretty easy.
You all right?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
Walk you home?
Hey now, I'm grateful, sure, but I'll not demonstrate
We're
that
OP
in the
Slayer. We're
alcohol.
OP is what we are.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come.
Okay, walking the lady home. Not to have sex with a chap. That's to
Master
avoid
Witcher,
enough bloody
do you
quests
always
of
help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
trying to get in our pants.
I was afraid you were abnormal. Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Forgot. Could have managed it on your own. Well, don't let me get in your way. Farewell.
The witch hunters do this for monsters.
Right, okay. We're done. We're done on that one. So I think that was a random mission. That we should have done in this area previously, but we just missed it. Rex, I've officially collected every single Gwent card in the main game. Nice! Just the DLCs to go now.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're
Just the
biting.
DLC.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it.
Oh, you finished
Most
doing the
they'll
DLC
think
like
is
I
that
gotcha.
The fish wasn't exactly
Is the
fresh.
DLC by any chance for The Witcher 3 a
It'll
separate
cost you, mate.
platinum?
Something dear.
Because I've seen that on a couple of games where there's been DLCs. The platinum's
Asking a
DLC
lot.
content has been
Too
separated
much.
from the main one.
How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Okay, that's that bit done. So we just need to go back to the pub and prepare the robbery.
Still not safe at night.
So the DLC is a separate trophy list, but you don't get a platinum. Oh, that's a shame. We do lots of Jedi things. We are a Jedi Master, Geralt is. Slayer, you got Skyrim Platinum today. Nice, dude. Licking all the plants, cause I'm Geralt the Witcher. And witchers like plants, apparently. And it's really funny because I made a deck midway through and it just carried me through the entire game. Nice.
Hey there.
What are we doing here?
So long.
Oh yeah, we got to go downstairs, haven't we? I was just thinking, what the bloody hell am I doing here? I mean, not fooling anybody, mate.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it. I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes. Is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the
Yeah,
vault.
I'm muted.
Quinto
Nah,
will
Redemption, you didn't get me.
We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece.
The problem is, Redemption, that the alert is way louder than the game is now because we turned all the game volumes down, so I can... Yeah, I like it's instantly tell it's not the game. So yeah, you've lost. You've lost. And Slayer, you got a Wii about Pokemon Scott. You got a what about what? Fuck it, let's go to work.
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon
Like,
as
Brad,
possible.
I'm super chuffed that you're enjoying Sekiro, mate. I really hope that when I get onto it, I'll be enjoying it again.
And everyone's
I say enjoying it again, I never enjoyed it.
Get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. One last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time?
Nah, we're good.
On our way, then.
Let's go. Rex, but it's a really nice feeling I don't need to play Gwent for a while now. I love Gwent. Yeah, I feel that, Brad. I feel that. The annoying thing is that, like I said, I understood how to play the game. I just couldn't make my brain click with it.
Let's begin.
Don't get me wrong, there was definitely a good chunk of the beginning
Just
where I had no idea
control.
what I was doing.
Mixture of yours must have worked.
But the more frustrating thing was knowing
ready?
what I needed
Are
to
you
do and not
kidding?
being able to do it.
Of course I am.
Oh. Oh.
3,
Frustrating is
2,
definitely a word.
1. It's clear. On your way.
I mean, I could totally have done that.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Oh, so.
Whoosh!
The troll's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Go, 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 go!
Young Italy, hello, mother. Keep us from.
So the bloke at the bottom might want to have tied the rope to themselves to say, that, you know, if you're a guard and you just walk past a wall and there's just a random rope dangling down, you think, something awfully suspicious is going on there with that rope. Oh look, all these stones are falling from the thing. What could this be? Brad, Lib, debate was raging about amongst friends and family last night. What do you think the worst biscuit is? Oof. For me, without thinking about it, Brad, I would have to say a plain digestive.
If memory serves,
So boring.
You assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say?
So yeah, right off the top of my head, that's what I'd go with.
Signing up for.
As soon
This
as
is
you
no
add Chucky
time
to that
argue.
digestive, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, no. What's worse than a digestive is a rich tea. Because a rich tea is just like a thin digestive with no texture to it. I don't think there's anything plainer in flavour than a rich tea. No, but even so, Brad, even if you go that if it's dipped in a cup of tea, you then need to apply that rule to every other biscuit too. Oh no, see, I like those I like the fruity shortcake circle thingies. Because for one, you've got little currency raisins in them. They're also got like crystal sugar chunks either in them or on them. But yeah, if you apply the rule of dipping it in tea, well, is a rich tea dipped in tea better than a chocolate hobnob dipped in tea? No, it ain't. But that's what I mean. Either way, I think a rich tea is no better in tea comparatively to any other biscuit dipped in tea. It doesn't improve it more so than any other biscuit. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to think of any other biscuits. Now, one to add to the list as the best is like all butter shortbread. Isn't a biscuit that I would eat a lot, but around Christmas, when you get those all butter shortbread tubs, phenomenal. Brad, party rings also was bottom of my list. No, not the party ring! Party rings are the tits! How did you put party rings at the bottom of your list? Don't say they were below rich teas. I love party rings, they're so fun! Oh, Brad, why'd you do me dirty like that? Yeah, that's why they're amazing. Were they below a digestive? Where did digestive rank? Oh, Brad. Oh, Brad. Oh. Were they one up from rich tea? Were they your second worst biscuit? Oh. A plain digest. You didn't even add plain. Why? Because you think they're that. Because you think they're really good, or you just forgot about them. Because they're that shit, you forgot about them. See, that's the thing. Digestive, dry. Chocolate digestive, perfect. Perfect. Ginger nuts, I love ginger nuts. They are one of my favourite biscuits. Especially in the winter because of the heating element of them. And a ginger nut dipped in a hot chocolate. Oh my fucking god. Don't get me wrong. It taints the hot chocolate with gingeriness. But say if you could have a hot chocolate and then you could have a spare hot chocolate just for dipping ginger nuts in. Nom 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 nom. Yes, yes, yes. What about them double ones with the creamy bit in the middle? So are you talking the Ginger Crunch Creams by Fox's Biscuits? Other Crunch Creams are available, but they're not as good. So, Brad, Fox's Crunch Creams aren't the same as the Ginger Crunch Creams. A Crunch Cream is a golden crunch biscuit with cream in the middle. They also do a Ginger Crunch Cream, which is more like a ginger nut with the cream in the middle. So that we don't confuse those as the same thing. Both are fucking amazing. Yeah. The problem that I find with any of the Crunch Creams, which doesn't apply to Bourbons or custard creams, specifically the Crunch Creams because of the type of sugar and amount of sugar and butter that's in the biscuit, those ones are too sickly to just demolish a packet easily. Don't get me wrong. I can demolish them, no problem. Because it's, 10 biscuits in a pack. However, I could probably eat like a triple layered packet of custard creams, no problem. Well, it's been officially... Right. There is no argument with the Jaffa cake being a cake or a biscuit. I can't remember which way round it is, but legally, there is a distinction between the two. Because one of them... I can't remember which one, but I think cake goes hard when it goes stale. A biscuit goes soft when it goes stale. So Jaffa cakes... Let me check. Yeah, so they're actually cakes because they go hard when they go stale. Yeah. And that's the ruling and that's the law. And like you say, it's in the name. It's in the name. But they're in the biscuit section. Imagine it being a Jaffa biscuit, though. How are you getting on, Jay? Nobody give Jay any sympathy. He's having his second day off for being drunk. Wait, what's blasphemy? Matty, they go hard when they go stale. Yeah? You never... So, wait, you've just blagged a day off for shits and giggles. No sympathy for him. Redemption. Go to any supermarket. They will not be in the cake section. They will be in with the biscuits. I don't make up the rules. That's just where they're located. That's just where they're located. I don't know what's going on.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service.
Yep. So are Jaffa Donuts, which,
One guard
in my
can
opinion,
make
is
many
shit.
more. You'd best draw your sword now.
They're too dry.
No.
There's too much
What now?
doughy nuttiness
No one dies.
to Jaffa chocolate ratio. Like, it just doesn't work for me as a donut or as a cake. I don't like them. And you know what? They're not balanced texturally, and they've also got a really weird flavour. Like, the taste of the donut is almost, ironically, like stale donuts. They're not. They
Whatever.
don't taste like
Go on
soft,
your mask.
fresh donut. They
Let's
taste
go.
like stale donuts, which is because they probably are. Wait, are we not wearing a mask? There we go. Wait, what are we doing? Get to the vault of the auction house basement. Okay. Give me a sec.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
I wonder if instead of making donuts, they use the cake mix. Wouldn't be surprised.
It was true love.
Whatever they are, they ain't good.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting price.
Wait.
What's this? Guards! Guards!
Cream egg trifle? Wait, what?
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they
It's
sound
like,
the alarm.
Jay, lay it out for me. What's in a cream egg trifle?
Oh, those pups got teeth! Your mum smells of gooseberries!
Your mum smells of gooseberries. Is that an insult, mate? Why am I using a wooden sword? Am I actually using a wooden sword here? What the fuck? Yeah, I figured there might be cream eggs in it. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Stop him!
Because, like,
He's not
the
to
mother-in-law
blame.
does, like, chocolate orange, with not like Terry's. Does chocolate orange trifles, so it's more like a chocolate blancmange custard thing. And with orange slices in it, instead of, you know, your typical strawberries or whatnot in a normal trifle. But a cream egg trifle having those lumps of chocolate in there? Is that what we said? Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled elderberries?
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Wait, why does he get to use a normal sword and we're just hitting people with wood?
Damn it.
Max! What's up?
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Well, they're attached to my body.
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of three, we go in!
Max, what have I done?
2!
Come one step closer and folk will die.
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Little word of
Buy us a
warning.
bit of time,
Loot
Garrett.
everything before you exit the mission, because you won't have another chance to get to the stuff in there. Gotcha!
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
We'll just kill everyone. It's fine.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honourable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
So the trifle,
I'm going.
if you basically
Up
just
the chimney
change the
now.
custard
It's
to a
grown
chocolate
too hot,
custard,
pure
that's
and
probably
simple.
what it is more so than a
Best of
mousse.
luck,
But I'll have to have a
Drink to
gander.
our health. Once you're far away.
Yeah, we're breaking the law, Brad. Get up
had
with the
your
law
chance.
and the law one.
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to work, Quinto. We'll try and hold off the assault.
I'm gonna go looty bootin'. Scooty muck scoot scoot scooty. Looty looty loot loot lootin'. Gonna fuck this guy up. Give us some Putin.
Giving me no choice.
Using the wooden sword, but happily set them on fire. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ow. Get wrecked, mate.
So, satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Yeah, now we
my
can
own
loot. It's all
rules.
good. It's all
Couldn't
good.
give a shit if you approve.
I brought the law, but the law
Our
one.
paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
Stop right there, you criminal scum. Does that mean I need to loot the stuff up here as well? Is that all there was? Woohoo! Let's go! Is there anything up here? The low one. Oh, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I've got everything. Yep, okay. Okay, keep my witcher senses on. It's locked. But the law one. That song's gonna be stuck in my head all day now, isn't it? There's a chest there, but I can't open it. Aha! Request for payment. I think I'm good up here. Oh! I mean, I'm pretty sure this isn't the vault yet, is it? But okay. We weren't even at the vault. expected to at least have a lock.
Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested.
Just open the
Go
fucking
in.
door.
Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
All right.
Do or die.
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh, not the spiders! I hate the spiders! Too bloody quick.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got! Get wrecked, mate! Boosh kaboosh.
That's it. For now.
No, I want to loot the spider! I have a feeling he knew about the spiders. I thought the low, but the low one. Oh, I'm going to be so fat by the time I get out of here, aren't I?
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor.
Yeah, we get it, Geralt.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
For
the king! For Redania!
Oh, wine cellar. Nice. Let's get trashed.
Come get me! Come on! You'll hang for this, all of you!
All right, mate.
Redania!
Redania!
Same paintings were on the block.
Oh, geez,
Same
nobody
paintings
cares.
were on the block.
Eh?
Have I got everything? Have I got everything? Are we good? We're good? We're good. We're good. Okay. Moving on.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother.
Greetings,
Indeed.
brother.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
It's not over yet. Should have known.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question.
Brother!
This family
You got a
reunion,
redemption. You got it.
What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
Yeah,
That's
naturally.
no
Naturally.
excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Like, no, just fuck off. No.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Stay in formation!
Oh, damn it! Ow!
Ah!
You'll never learn.
Ooh. chop his head off.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
Some like it hot,
I beg
chat.
you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Oh, he gonna bludgeon him. Don't look, guys. Family friendly stream. Family friendly stream.
Oh, won't somebody please think of the children?
Take that.
Yo, Code of Aramba, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing on this fine Thursday afternoon? Welcome, 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 welcome. Ooh, oh shit me. Brutal. Fuck about. Where's my button?
Satisfied?
Exceptionally.
Fatality.
You?
No. And I
He was
won't be until I
destroyed.
find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
Code of Aramba, welcome in. How are you? How are you?
And
How are
it
you?
is.
Question for you. If
There.
you're going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest
I
of your
fear
life
it's
and you could
not
take one
yours for
video
the
game to
taking.
entertain you, what game
You
would you
see,
take? No mods, no internet, no
it houses
DLCs,
my
no nothing,
father.
just the base game. What game do
A
you reckon
scroll,
would
thanks
keep
to
you entertained
which
for the rest of your
Ewald
life?
Borsodi, long
But you're
missing.
doing good playing Witcher 3 yourself. Oh,
Will
nice,
assume
nice. Is it first playthrough for you? Or are you just on
Geralt
one of many
Rivia, who
playthroughs?
cheated. What'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me.
Because spoilers, we're in the DLC. Or heads up,
Choose to
we're in the
take your
DLC
head.
if you've not played
You're
it before.
wounded.
So there will be spoilers. There will be spoilers.
Figure my chances are good.
Dumb. But have it your way. Let's make this quick.
You've had a game on
before
Xbox
the
and now you're
soldiers
going to
get
be
down
nice,
here.
nice.
As I said, at your service, mate.
Wait, what's going on now? Oh, balls. Oh, I do love the decapitation on this game. So good. Right, now we need to loot. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to loot, chat. Let me in. Alright. We're gonna get everything, chat. Even if I can't get out of here, we're gonna get everything. Because I'm a greedy witcher. Wait, didn't I get that one? I thought I got that one. Geralt, I mean, mate, come on. Okay, I can see there's a lootable there, but I can't see it to see it. Not from this side. What if I can't get the thing that I'm supposed to be trying to get? I might have to leave that. If I can't get it, I can't get it. It is what it is. I can still loot everything else. No, that's the one I need to get, so this should be Viper Venomous Steel Sword. Ooh, sounds fancy. But Harambe, what other games are you into? What do you like playing when you're not playing Witcher 3? For whichever amount of times it is. What other games do you like? What are you in your collection? If you had to give me your top 3 games, what would you go for? Ooh, Sword in a Stone. Yes, please. Apparently no. Apparently no, thanks. Right, Max, I think I've got everything, mate. Other than there's one little vial-y thing that I can't get down there. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? I can't seem to get to that to loot it. But other than that, and the main thing, I've got everything. Check around all the plinths. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. So right now I'm in the middle of playing Witcher 3, just got Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes. Are going to play through those in Total War Warhammer 3. Oh, nice! Have you played through the remakes of 2 and 3 before? For Resident Evil, and slash all the originals? I've recently played 2 and 3 remakes, and I love them, mate. Absolutely love them. Nice. Oh, you've done the OGs. No, I hadn't done the OGs before. So have another look around as I'm leaving.
You'll pay for this.
It's not the paintings, right?
Surrender. You don't stand a chance.
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece.
Yeah, 3 was much shorter than 2. I still enjoyed it though, because I'd never played the original. It didn't feel like stuff was missing in that respect.
The master from Maribor.
There's a secret way out. Oh, there we go.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it?
I've since played Resident Evil 4. Which was a bit of a different style for me. I definitely prefer 2 and 3, like remakes 2 and 3. So I really hope that Resident Evil 4 remake is sort of feels more like the other 2 remakes. I don't know. I don't know what it was about it that I wasn't as interested in. Aha!
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Like, I always wanted to play the Resident Evil games when I was younger, because they looked cool when my mates were playing them. So I got whichever one was the next one out, which was Resident Evil Survivor, and it was, you can't save in it. So I just kept dying, and it was horrible. So I had to keep starting from the beginning, and that put me off until like 17 years later. No, Geralt, no, 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 no. Nice. You like zombie stuff? Nice, nice. Like, I love all the stories of the Resident Evil OG games, but when, like, I tried playing Resident Evil 1 HD Remaster back in October year before last as part of my Halloween event, and I got about halfway through it. It was a long event, and there was lots of stuff going on, which made it not quite an enjoyable experience, so I need to finish that off, but the controls are just so janky I think it's easier if you've played a game with janky controls back in the day when that was just the norm.
Stay out of my
But
way.
yeah, it was a struggle. Which is why I really love Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake, because the controls and the gameplay just... It's perfect.
For a herring.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts.
It's meant to be
But I
janky.
prefer to unwrap them.
Well, it's not meant to be janky, that's just how it was.
Right, lads,
That's just how those
mind the
games were back
barrels.
in the day.
Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
But yeah, going from Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake to then going to 4, yeah, it was a bit of a step back, so that probably hindered my ability to enjoy it as well.
All right. What do you have for me?
Max Persodi's house, as requested.
Where the bloody hell were we hiding that? Actually, don't answer that, Jack. Don't answer that.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
You had no choice, Jack.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar.
Okay,
there you
so
are, drinking, puffing on Henry.
we've done the second quest he's
And
given
then,
us.
Surprise! Heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The boss
I mean, to be honest with you,
Garrett,
Geralt, it is pretty fun when you chop
Sons of
people's limbs off. I
bitches to
enjoy
a
that.
man.
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives
Smurf,
won't
off to
get
work.
the auction house.
Walk kitty. Have fun.
Families
There we
lost
go.
their
I will do,
football.
mate. Thank you for
And the
swinging by,
hospital
Smurf. You
will
take
have
care,
the
and I will
funds
catch
it
you again
needs to
very,
treat
very soon.
orphans
See
and
you later, buddy.
beggars
See you later.
pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her with it and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
Yo, Cat! Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How's your day been?
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Go on, Gareth.
Cheeky as ever.
You okay? Good stuff.
My
I'm
family.
doing all right, Phil.
They took on some debt.
I feel my
The
tonsils,
poor
the pain
investment
from
in the
that is
soil.
moving towards my teeth
bad
now,
crop
which is great fun.
A lawsuit lost.
Sore,
You know how it is. When it
sore
rains,
back
it
teeth, sore
pours.
wisdom teeth area, but that's
We
just 'cause the
needed
whole
but
area
a
has been
few
inflamed
weeks
a
to
bit, so...
recover. But Horst Borsodi
It'll pass,
had
it'll
acquired
pass,
our
it'll
debt.
pass. And I'm not able to
All
yawn,
of
Cat.
it.
I get just to the point where my
Demanded it
yawn's
be
about to
repaid
yawn,
immediately.
and my
I
tonsils hurt
pleaded.
too much to carry on
I
yawning,
begged.
so...
I
as
tore
Brad put it,
open
I've
my
been
shirt
yawn
at his
edging all day.
threshold.
Been really fucking annoying.
It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks by my father's soul.
How's work been for you
My
today,
mother's
Cat?
death
I hope you've had a better day today than
My
you did
brother's
yesterday.
horse tack.
I know you mentioned on your stream that
Ah,
you didn't have a great day,
Horst
so I
earned a
hope
pretty
you're
pile
alright.
selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger
Max
I
work's a
felt.
bit busy today.
I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second,
Nobody
a
likes a busy
broad,
work, unless it's just
then
busy
had
enough that it
another
gets you through the day.
and then
Cat, you're doing a bit better
Then
now. I'm glad to hear that, Cat. I'm
I
glad to
asked
hear
the
that.
wrong bloke for help.
So you were smashing it last night on Elden Ring, by the way. You were doing really, like... Do you see what I mean now about when I said you probably don't need to level up your summon as much as you were planning on doing? Because like, genuinely, the damage, the absolutely insane damage you were doing to Melania yesterday, I was like, fucking hell, she's going to do this in a couple of attempts. And you were bloody close. You were bloody close, so fair play. absolutely smashing it. That Mimic, though, I loved it when I moved over to using the Mimic Ash. It is just so... If anything, it works really well in tandem with you as a character, because it's the same character. So, like, and though there were a lot of times you're almost stun locking her, in that they would hit, then you would hit, they would hit, you would hit, and you were getting a really good rhythm. And that's what I found I was doing towards the end when it started to go a bit more in favour. And it works, like, it's just an insane Spirit Ash. Yeah, the second phase is a pain in the arse. Like, it took me a long time to work out. You know where she does that explosion thing? Where it doesn't matter what you do, you still get killed? It took me a long time to work that one out.
What happened then?
But yeah, you're like, genuinely,
What
you are
happened then?
absolutely destroying it.
Was one big stinking pile of
Genuinely
shite.
wouldn't be surprised if you get the game done on your next stream. Because are you planning on finishing the game and then going back to Melania afterwards? After you've leveled up everything
Why
else,
do you
like got all the
stand
other
there?
upgrades?
Do you need something still?
I know you like some stuff was getting mentioned around in chat. I'm not sure if that was your master plan or not. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you'll absolutely destroy her. Absolutely destroy her.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Oh, like Cat. And the thing is as well, you've been like, I won't say you've been rushing through it, but you have, like, you haven't been exploring a lot, which is absolutely fine. Like, you know, everybody play it through the way they want to play it through. There's nothing wrong with that. But think of all the extra content that you're like, because I know you're planning on doing another playthrough when you can explore a bit more.
Or do you still not give two shites about
It's just a
what I
phenomenal
want to say?
game. Like you've kind of only really
You'll return to your lord and
hit
tell
the
him
tip
as
of the
follows.
iceberg. Like, don't get me wrong, you've gone through all of like
Hurt me to
the
the core.
most epic moments,
For
but
I
there's
was
so
brought
many
up
other
to respect
battles,
the
so many
sacred
other
law of
fights to do, so many other bosses,
And I shall not
and it's
bend
just a
to an
great
uncouth
experience all
boar's
round.
dictum.
Like
Understood.
I
will
thorough,
play him a
like, well, you
visit
know,
shot
I
to test
absolutely
his
loved Elden
willingness to
Ring.
adapt.
Nothing.
So you
It's
ride
going to take
off and
something
announce
very, very big
and don't spare your horse.
to even come
Got it?
close
Aye.
to
Got
topping the experience that I had on Elden Ring.
Give this man a mount and leave him go.
Which I don't know whether I can just say it was Elden Ring on
We
its
must
own,
talk
or the,
outside.
you know, the building up
They
of
fear
everything
it,
from
believe
Dark
one should
Souls
only
1 all the way
discuss
through to
important
Elden
matters
Ring.
out of doors, with the
Yeah,
gods as
9 months,
witnesses.
10 months of playing Souls. It was just a wonderful experience, though. Oh god, yeah, so much exploring. I think it was because I wanted it done before 7th of Feb. 7th of Feb. Hogwarts? Is that Hogwarts, right? And I didn't think it was going to get to that stage so quick. Well, that's the thing as well. And another point to make is that with Elden Ring, like when people say which game should I play, I'm like, well, if you want to play one of the games, play Elden Ring, because you can play it really, really difficultly and take ages to do it and hone your skills. Or you can use this, that, the other, you know, X, Y, Z to make the game easier and more accessible for you. And it is phenomenally good that the game can be made, and I'm not going to say the game's made easy because it's not easy, but it can be made so much easier and a much more fluid experience, as opposed to what predominantly the Souls games are, is quite a grindy game, but it always in a good way, and Elden Ring brings so much to the table to make it so that you can enjoy it if you're not enjoying it. Well, I'm struggling. I can level this up and do that, and then that means it won't be as difficult, and I can play through it at the speed that I want to play through it. And I think that's just phenomenal of the game. Because one of the complaints about the Souls games on both sides of the community is one side of the community says, no, the game doesn't need an easy option or an easy mode. And then another side of the community is like, well, why not? It makes no difference. And I think Elden Ring have got it right, that it gives people those options, but doesn't mean that you have to use them. And that's great. That's just great. Redemption, I'd say if Elden Ring was your first experience, you might not have enjoyed it as much as you have done. Well, possibly, but to be honest with you, I think if I'd have played, I think I would have enjoyed Elden Ring more than I enjoyed Dark Souls 1 on my first playthrough. Because Dark Souls 1, I had no idea what was going on, whereas Elden Ring, I think would have been easier for me to learn the ropes than Dark Souls 1. Granted, on the other hand, there's a lot more going on, so a lot more to learn. But I think Elden Ring, other than the open world aspect of it, which was new for me either way.
Beryl, what was that about?
Yeah, I think I would have enjoyed Elden Ring more because of it being more
one
accessible
Lord
off the bat.
Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the
That's
liking
me
of this
personally, though.
Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
Yeah, and Elden Ring is just
Burn the
beautiful.
inn
It
down.
really is beautiful. But how are you doing, Squidge?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord.
What's his name? Was
But
a
that's
really
a
hard
little
boss for the
involved.
first boss, though. What in Elden
What
Ring? The
matters
Tree
is
Sentinel?
someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me.
That's good. I still have no idea what I'm doing.
It was
on
one of
Elden Ring,
those
but I'm
threats
loving
that
it.
sound
And that's
like
good,
an
and that's the thing.
invitation.
Just play it and
I
enjoy it.
tend to
And
accept it. Return to those
half the
paths.
time, the battle is just being in the right place at the right time. And you don't have to be anywhere at any point. You can go off and do whatever you want, wherever you want. And if you struggle, go try somewhere else. It's no bother. And that's the great thing about Elden Ring. Like not Lord of the Rings, Dark Souls, I was always a case of, if I got to a point in the game, I'd be like, well, either I'm doing something wrong or I need to just level up. And 9 times out of 10, if I just leveled up, farmed for a bit, leveled up, went back to it, or leveled up a weapon, or leveled up my armor, then I'd be fine. Most of Dark Souls wasn't learning mechanics, it was learning to level up. The guy in the castle, Margot. Yeah, he was a bit tricky, he took me a while, yeah. Squidgy, I wouldn't have done half as well if I didn't have my brother-in-law helping me. And that's the great thing about it, whether they're just helping you with advice or they're actually physically being summoned into the game to help you. Like,
Must have made quite a few enemies.
there's just
along
so many
the way.
ways that you can
Maybe not
play the
today
game,
and not
not
tomorrow,
one way
but someday
is wrong.
someone will
It's
find a way
great.
to
I love
take you
that about
down.
it.
And that should trouble me why?
And it's why it baffles me
I
so much
feel
why
no
some people
fear,
are so elitist
no
about it,
regret.
that you have to do it this way, you have to do it that way.
The wise men
when the
of
games are designed to be
Oxford claim
played
there
in
are no gods.
so many different
After
ways.
death,
So many
there is
different
only
ways.
the void.
Like the fact that somebody
I've
can go
known
through
this
playing
void
it with a
already.
bloody electronic
Death holds
saxophone.
no surprises.
You know what I mean? You don't have to play it conventionally by any means. And that's amazing.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Margit is the one on the
Confident,
way
aren't you?
into the castle. Godric is the one
Proud,
in the middle.
sure of your strengths.
I
Fearless.
don't remember.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside.
Oh my
Have a
god,
good chat
fists
over
only?
some fiery
Holy
water.
shit. How are they getting on with that, Squidge?
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed, and that's the end of me. Fail, and you'll not be back.
3rd wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this dog.
Wait, Squidge, are you doing it fists
But one
only,
of
or are
my
you doing it
men
with
will
weapons?
remain here.
Sorry, I'm confused.
He'll
Is it
know
friend?
how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
I think any of the bosses fists only is mental.
In my old manor, east of
It's just
Martin
insane, it
Foy's
really is.
farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand.
Yeah, you're
I'm
the
sure.
Godskin duo, Squidge, yeah.
Goodbye, Geralt.
Right, so we need to go to the Von Everick Manor and get a blossom, I think he said. I enjoyed the Godskin duo fight. I thought it was cool. Like, genuinely,
Choked to death on
Witcher.
unless chat can correct me if I'm wrong, other than like some of the, like none of the main bosses, like Melania was a pain in the arse. She was a pain in the arse. I did not do well on that. It took me a long time. But other than that, I really enjoyed all the bosses in Elden Ring. I really, really did. Cat. Family stream. Family stream. Where's my button? Where's my family stream button?
Oh, won't somebody please think of the children?
Since when was Geralt of Rivia a damn genie? Since the beginning of the DLC, TF. Yep. But Genie Witcher is almost over. We just got to do this one last task, and then that part of the story is done. And then we got some side
Slightly
quests.
rusty and covered in creepers.
Kendrick!
Need another way in.
What the fuck is shouting?
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural.
Fog's not natural.
Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets. Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Good question.
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves
I
steal
mean,
from
Geralt,
the
we have
living.
just come off the back of a heist,
What's
mate.
the harm taking from the dead?
Get off your high horse.
Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but
Squid, yeah, gonna play more tonight as brother-in-law ain't working as expected, so looking forward to that. Need to upgrade my Rivers of Blood though. What's Rivers of Blood?
what was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew.
Got my
That's the
faglings.
stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. Manure. No violent rose, though. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn.
Cold.
Used often. Wonder by who.
Oh, it's a katana. Got ya. Okay. Oh, it's a meta weapon. Gotcha. Yeah, I try and avoid anything metaing when I'm playing a video game.
A busted lamp.
It just makes some games
The
too
ground's
easy.
trampled.
Because once you've played, there's no, like... Not that there's no challenge, but... Where do you go after that? You know what I mean?
Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
But like, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just me personally, like... I say I'll try and steer clear of them. Unless I just happen to
Someone
naturally
dragged
come
a
across
wounded
them.
man through here.
It's, Yeah, but saying that, all of my playthroughs anyway, I've
from
done them blind. So,
boots.
yeah, the
Leading
odds of
from
me
the
ending
back
up
of
with
the
anything
garden.
meta. To be fair, we did end up with the Mimic. See, that's the thing. I'm rubbish too, but I have the privilege of having lots of hours, you know. They do say if you put enough monkeys in a
I'd
room for
scooch
long enough
along,
with a
kitty.
typewriter, they will write
This
Shakespeare.
place.
That is basically the equivalent of me playing through the
What's
Souls
that?
games.
That. Digging.
It ain't pretty, but with enough attempts, we get there.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
Hey, Squidge, there is absolutely nothing wrong with playing games on easy. Absolutely nothing wrong. I play most games on normal, if not easy. Because I want to enjoy the game. If I want a challenge, then I'll give myself a challenge. But there's no reason to, like, ruin a game just out of pride. I mean, I've done that as well, but... Yeah, games are to be enjoyed.
Graves. Unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds.
Hey.
Hear me?
Is that not how you're supposed to use a controller? Just mash every button and hope that the right one presses at the right time?
Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you?
It looked like the foot on that other body there was stapled together. If you want a less intense version of the Souls games, try Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Wait, he's healing. Oh my god, he's healing like Melania does. Okay, he hits me, he heals. Oh, that didn't punish him. Okay. Fire it is. Sorry, chat. My alarm was going off. Oh, holy oh.
Not good.
Yeah, I'm dead. Squidge, I have Jedi Fallen Order in my library, but Stray is going to be my next playthrough. Oh, Stray's such a good game. Yep, you can't go wrong there. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful game. Right, guys, I am going to have to go ahead and leave it there as I got to finish early to pick up the little one. 1 sec. Okay. So, where's my schedule? There we are. So, as you can see, guys, I will be back tomorrow around 11 AM. Might be a bit earlier if I manage to finich my work. My other work that I'm doing a little bit earlier. We shall see. But in the meantime, we are going to go ahead and send a little Rady McRaidster. Let's see if we can... Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll go over to Fox. Fox Plays Official is currently doing some Dark Souls. He's a great streamer. So let's go over there and share some love. But guys, I will be back, yes, like I say, tomorrow morning with some more Witcher 3, where we'll carry on with this DLC. And then on Saturday and Sunday night, we'll be playing Death Stranding. So guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. And let me just think, if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, it would be a massive favour to me if you could click on that link there in chat. And yeah, follow. Oh, what's going on in the game? The game's carried on! Sorry, I confused the crap out of me. So yeah, I will be back. But yeah, if you could support the YouTube channel by clicking on it and subscribing, that'd be absolutely phenomenal. It's completely free of charge to subscribe. And yeah, you get daily Souls content, and there will be some long-form Souls content coming as well in the next couple of weeks. But guys, have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. Here's a little raid message there if you want to copy and paste that when we go into Fox's stream. That'll be fantastic. But that's it from me, guys. You have an absolutely awesome one. I will see you again tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.